Alright, sickness. Wow, that was quite the Windows adventure. My goodness. But we're here now. That's what counts. So I feel you still in there waiting. I appreciate you. It's so strange. It was just working last night. We were just playing Halo. Just like 11 hours ago. Less than 12 hours ago. It was fine. But now it's angry again. Or it was angry again. More stash space. Not enough space for renegades. No. Yeah. Give me that renegade. 21k solid gold. Let's get all the way upgraded while people are coming in too. And 4. Hey DNA. We made it. We made it. I fixed all the things. It's all good. Back online. Much excite, much excite. A little too far over. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it is so good. Okay, 311 out of 316. Those advanced mechanicals take up a lot of space. They only stack to 5. So getting those upgrades allocated certainly helps a lot. We'll bring in a cheap anvil for this first run, just in case we run into a rat. And today, yeah, we still want to try to get those sentinel firing cores, yeah. Got our blue light sticks. We also need to throw as many blue light sticks as possible. Very important. Maybe take a glance at our quests, too. That's awesome. Thanks. Yeah, it doesn't feel awesome. Let me see. Visit the barricaded area on floor 6 of space travel. Barricaded. Oh, no, it's not the key room, just the barricade. Oh, we can go do that. Yeah. Yeah, Husk Graveyard. That's what's up. Still, though, playing Halo last night was really fun. I did not like how hot it got. I thought that that heat issue only really came up during the daytime when the sun comes between the buildings just right and it hits my frosted glass window right here. And sometimes when that happens, it kind of turns this into a greenhouse and it gets super hot super fast. So I thought that was the main issue, but definitely last night as we approached especially 11 p.m. the thermostat was reading more than 95 degrees in here, and that's just where I can't think straight anymore. I can't do anything. I'm not operable. But I pulled out the phase change material, and that kind of saved me. Cools my blood a little bit so I'm not overheating, and my brain can still function normally. Yeah, I love the shotguns. Whew. Jeez, that was, I started it at 10, 11, 12, 1, 3.5 hours of Windows troubleshooting. I think I might spend more time this week. I might have spent more time this week troubleshooting Windows than I did even cutting video. Not as much time as I spent streaming, but yeah, that's where a huge chunk of my time goes now. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, it's all good. The really big thing that it's just that we have new PCs that aren't going to have these issues. Or if Windows wants to have issues, it can have it on its own box. And it won't mean that like stream is just totally busted. I'll be able to be here at least at the time that I say I'm going to be here. And that's going to be just so next level. We need to restart Windows if Windows needs an update. If the NVIDIA drivers start freaking out for a certain update of a game and it crashes Arc on launch and blue screens, all of that can just exist over in its own little area on Windows. And we can restart the machine as many times as we need to. It's gonna be so powerful. Massive upgrade. And certainly a lot off my mind for stream too. It still tries to zap you while it's down. It's nefarious. Okay. Oh, wait, nope, that's actually, that's a turret over there, I just heard it. Let's go hunt the turret for our thing, actually. We don't need to run hospital that badly. Let's reload this before we engage this. There's a Rocketeer coming too, so we gotta keep an eye on that. He still hits us, that's okay. Yeah, there's a turret up there on top of that building. Yes, okay, we're getting her. Oh, there's a bastion there. Okay, we're just gonna try to zip line around this thing right now. I think we can use this as a shortcut. Please place the zip line. Please hurry. Okay, go. There we go. Now we're up here. Wow, he's already on us. Okay. Alright, so the turret that we want to kill is right above us right now. Okay, he's down. Let's get rid of that turret in case he causes us problems. Don't want him shooting us in the back. Get PvP up here sometimes too, you know? Hope everything's okay though. Yeah, it's mostly okay. I'm used to it by now. It just sucks. I just wish that I had more time to actually stream or cut video or do anything else but mess with my OS. It's okay. They're making more and more games to run on Linux. Like a lot of the Tomb Raider games run on Linux. So eventually we're not going to need Windows anymore. I can just kind of go die. It's funny that Windows makes Xbox, because technically if they could just work on making their base OS better, because that's technically one of the best consoles, so to speak, in the world, since you have to have Windows to play games. Hey 14, how you doing? Okay, here we go. Here's our Sentinel firing core for our bench. Yes. Yeah, give me that, put it in the safe pocket. No matter what, we're making it out with that. That makes me very happy. Give me that heavy ammo too. Alright, a little bit of bandages, yeah. Okay, we can also shoot that Bastion for funsies too, if he's still around. Oh, wow, how did he do that? With a snap hook? I didn't think they had that kind of range. I don't see the Bastion anymore. Avoid the loud turrets. We're actually hunting the loud turrets. We need those Sentinel firing cores for our bench upgrade right now. So if you see another loud turret, let me know. Alright, let's get in here. Hey, buddy.
What's up?
Nothing much. How about you? Cool. Me too. Burners. Fire takes forever. Please give us a fire extinguisher. I'd love that so much. Maybe let us use the Vita spray as a fire extinguisher. That'd be cool. Let's heal up the rest of the way. Don't get angsty. This is where we got killed a couple days ago. Is right here in this gurney room. Some guy just came and shot us through the curtains, which apparently aren't bulletproof. I wouldn't expect a curtain to be bulletproof, but yeah. We do have a fire spray, do we? Tell me. How do I acquire this? Ice spray, freeze pops. Ice spray. Hi there. Hello. Okay, playing cards, seeds. Yes, yes. Open. Okay. Nice. Seeds, yes. Got this one. Chemicals. We'll see if we can go out and find another turret, say on top of the library or something. Someone will spawn up there. I want to go back and check that gurney room. This is how we died to the rat, that we did this exact pattern. We walked back this way. Oh, that's a spring mattress right there. And he was right there. He came around the corner with some free kit stuff and just completely annihilated us. And that was that. Wow, yeah, no drawers in here. How strange. I feel like if there aren't drawers in some areas, there must be drawers in other areas, though, so I bet this place over here is chock full of them. There's always balance. Let me guys know, too, what you thought of Halo last night. I thought that was really fun. I was cooking, but it was fun to go back and play some OG Halo and get some first-hand experience on some of this lore that I've been reading about for years in wikis and stuff. I'd never actually played the original game, because polygons. Yeah, let's head to the library. Go check out the roof there, see if we can find another turret. Make use of that slip and slide perk. Ooh, supply drop, okay. There's a turret up there. I wonder why we didn't see that. Okay, got that turret. Snitch over here, can we hit that? Almost. Alright, peek the supply drop. Face down. Yeah, it's a great game. I'd definitely come hang out. It really changes based off of how you play it. A lot of people came in and just played PvP, and then the PvP got boring and they left, but it's still a great PvE game if you like Horizon Zero Dawn and games like that. And then the random chance that you could run into someone who wants to PvP is kind of exciting. Keeps it interesting. I heard a burner there for a second. Oh, there he is. Oh, it's a comet. Nice. Got it. Right in that little weak spot. It's perfect. Hello. How are you? Can't tell what he's saying. He's like grunting or something. Hard to tell what you're saying, mate. Okay, pop this open. Looking for turrets up here. Help that guy out a little bit. Ooh, leaper. What if we can hit that leaper? Yep, that was a hit. Yeah, shoot everything. Why not? Yeah, I've got the bullet travel time down on the anvil now. I can hit these a lot easier. But it's a heavy ammo gun, so I don't really have to aim that much for weak points like I do with a renegade. It's kind of nice. Oops. Yeah, the easy shots are here and I'm missing. Uh-oh. Oops. Fell off the roof. Next gen strats. Anyway. We have a good shot. Thanks. Head up this way. Hello.
Hello, ma'am. Hello.
Happy Sunday.
Thank you, ma'am. You as well.
What a gentleman. And so got this, Hornet driver. Thanks, buddy. I'm slipping.
Yes, ma'am.
I love how polite you are. Good change in this game. We need more people like you.
Well, I appreciate that. Thank you.
I love this guy so much. It's so good. Where have all the good men gone? They've gone to Arc Raiders. Ooh, there's a bombardier over there. That sounds like fun. Is that stay calm, data nerdy guy? Something like that. It's a supply drop right here, but I really want that bastion damage, honestly. We can throw glow sticks at it. I think they just killed it though. I don't hear it shooting anymore. Yeah, it's dead. That was the death explosion. Well, maybe not. I still hear some explosions over there. Go on, jump, jump. Please jump over the ledge. My goodness, sometimes the movement. I don't know what it is. I think it's a lot better if you run up to something and jump before you're pressed against it. It doesn't like it if you're just trying to sit there and vault over it. It gets a little tripped up. Performance steel, yeah, give me that. Yes, give me performance steel. Apparently Hornets drop performance steel. Yeah, there's the Bastion, or Bombardier. Alright, cool. Let's get out of here. I think we're good. We got our Sentinel firing core. Ooh, hit that Surveyor. 80. If you hit the little stick, I think it's like 150 or something. Ooh, wait for me. The magic flute. Appreciate you, buddy. Oh, new cosmetic looks nice. Another successful raid. I love flute guys in this game. Primary weapon, flute. Yeah, that's what's up, George. Love the shakas. Alright, sell off these bits. Let's see, we do this, recycle. Sell, then we take our defib, swap those out, move that over, yeah. Repair. Okay, a bit more adrenaline, and then a nice big pile of bandages. Not enough space in stash, never mind. Yeah, so we have this patina blueprint. We have 3 snap hook blueprints, a shotgun silencer blueprint, padded stock, light mag 3, combat aggressive mark 3, Venator, vertical grip 3. I guess I'll learn the wolf pack. I'm taking that one. Yeah, 2 vertical grip 3s. So if anyone would like that, well, let me know. I'm happy to part with these. Just hit me up in the Discord and I'll give it to you for free, no trade. Let me see. Workbenches, scrappy. Let's feed. And then workbench. Oh, wait, we have a level up here. How are you? I'm doing pretty well. I had a lot of Windows issues getting started today, so I still have a little bit of residual angst from an OS that's busted. But other than that, I'm happy to be back on. And also just starting up a Halo campaign Evolved last night was really fun. So I had an awesome time doing that. Movement speed while crouching is increased. I wonder if that applies to slides too. Let's try it out. Okay, let's see, we got lures, we got that. Yeah, we wanted to make bandages, that's right. And medical. Finally found some medium gun parts blueprint inside of a security breach. Yes! You're making me wish we could afford security breach. With the way that I'm currently building my raiders, I don't think that's something that I'm able to get anymore. But I definitely miss it. It was really nice. I mean, they nerfed it though, and it kind of sucked. And then they buffed it a bit, and then by the time I got there, it was always empty. So I was like, this sucks. And now I don't really know where it is. Maybe it's back to being worthwhile again. But yeah, medium gun parts blueprint is definitely the best blueprint in the game for me. Let's keep this renegade going. And I'm liking this extended barrel too. This has been kinda nice. I'm getting used to it. I kinda got the bullet timing down now, and I'm like, ooh, this is This is kind of good, actually. Missing ammo. Okay, we need some shotgun ammo. Shotgun shells. Missing ammo. Oh, no. We don't have any medium ammo for Renegade. Duh. There we go. What server? I move around wherever I'm feeling. You find so many weapons, I almost never build my own. Yeah, and then I need to. I don't really find that many weapons, honestly. Maybe it's a... Is that also security breach things? I feel like I used to find tons of renegades. Hi, Irish. Irish Earthbender, that's a great username. Yeah, I'm doing well. It's okay on the go solo, low. I appreciate it, though. I love the AC flag down there from Matt and a hype wave. Security breach for the win? Okay. Mostly questing. Gotcha. Yeah, we're questing a little bit too. Oh crap, that last game we were supposed to go to the breach area. Yeah, we got a Grandioso spawn. I'd like to go get that done though. Let's head over through space travel. There's that little barricaded area on the 3rd floor, I think is our quest objective. I think we still need snitch scanners too. And we'll see. Oh, hello there, Shredder. I was thinking for shredders too, has anyone tried using snap blast grenades as a way to kill these a little bit faster? Sometimes I'll use frag grenades, but honestly they roll around too much. So it's hard to get it to detonate next to the thing, even though they have a higher damage than the snap blast, right? So I was thinking like a snap blast, since we're usually close to the thing, we could just kind of stick that onto its face and run away. It was my idea. I saw that. Streamer emojis too. Spidey. Okay, cool. Cool. Generally, I'll ask if in the Discord I do allow people to change their display name and change it to whatever display name on the platform you use most to watch stream, and that kind of helps me keep it all straight in my head. Hey Mo, how you doing? Never played Arc, just came to vibe with chat. That's totally okay. If you're just here from me in the community, that's totally cool too. So we got some lemons. It's a nice chill Sunday today. Got the new PCs going in. I'm so excited. A new era for streaming. It's gonna be like an extra 30 frames at least in Arc. And all Windows issues will be isolated to one box. I have more time for editing, more vlogs, and then we're gonna be able to do some IRL streaming stuff too. Although I should ask you guys what you're interested in that is, because with me walking around, you say San Francisco or Japan or something and talking to people, it's not gonna be super ASMR-y. Like, I have a pretty sick travel mic that I use, but it's not gonna be quite on the same level as what I can get here in like this room that's been heavily sound boothed and optimized for what we're doing now. So I'm not sure how interested you guys are going to be in more personality driven content. Hey buddy. Let's get this hornet first, yeah. Well, if it comes over here. There goes the leg. I'm surprised I didn't hit the fan there. Clip the body somehow. Well, there's the leaper. Hey, nice. You can have the loot. Have a good raid. Ooh, snitch. Kiting sessions. Yeah. Yeah, I'll see about kiting. I'd like to get some whitewater in before summer's out, too. I've wanted to go for the past 2 or 3 years. I never actually ended up scheduling it. So whereas I should take that time between streams to go actually get, practice more kiting stuff, I would really like to head out toward Yosemite and go down one of my favorite rivers and do some class 4 whitewater. That would be an awesome way to wrap up summer. Because you can only do that in the summer. You only get so many summers, right? If you live say I live to 100, that means I only get 100 summers to go whitewater. Only 100 chances. Hey, go. Okay, you're cutting it a little close there, but I'll allow it. Most comments like that, I've heard them all. You also notice too, mic is muted in game. I don't think so. There is a little mute section up there, but that's for party chat. Like if you were in my thing right now, you wouldn't hear me every time I talk. So I don't want to sacrifice another push to talk key for a separate party chat. So I leave on open mic. They made it so much more difficult to get turbine compressors. Yeah, it's pretty intense. It's been difficult for a little bit though. That was nasty. Let's go head upstairs and heal up a bit before we finish this thing off. Heal up. Wish I had that snap blast grenade right now. Come out, little shredder. Guy out with this comet. Got you, buddy. Watch out for the shredder below me. Is he working his way upstairs or something? I don't see him. Yeah, he's right there. Alright, let's do this fun. Oh, sorry, mate. Let's do this fun little bit here. Okay, he's gone already. I like getting the shredder off the zip line like I did in that short. That felt really good. It's tough to time it just right though without getting hit. I think we'll be able to get it here. Here we go, here it is. Aw, okay, nothing. Come back. Where'd he go? Let's go touch the courier. Oh, nope, there he is. Okay, I found him. He made a long ways, jeez. Why would he search for us over there? Must be randomized which direction they go for after they lose track of you. I changed my username on Discord to the same here. Thank you. There's no confusion. Hey, I appreciate it. Yeah, at some point I'm thinking about writing some Python scripts or something and encouraging people to link their YouTube and their Twitch and stuff to their Discord account. Yeah, he's not looking at us, we're good. Because if we had that, then I think I could try to bond all of those identities together and get a better idea of who's who. I think it'd just be like a few lines of Python, really. But then I don't know how many people are actually going to go through and link all those accounts. And it's more code to maintain. More stuff that can break. Let's see, duct tape, portable TV. Okay, we looted that one, didn't we? Yeah, we looted this. I think we looted the shredder already. Maybe we ran past it. Yeah, we looted it. Okay. I don't see any more turrets. Maybe one more snitch scanner would be nice. I think we still need one of those. Yeah, we've killed a few. We haven't looted any of them so far. Let them get a little bit closer. Thanks, buddy. Party chat's muted, Mario. I still push to talk for local, but I don't want to lose another mouse button to push to talk when I could put it on shoulder swap or something. So I just keep party chat muted on open mic. If you could pick any game to get remastered, what would it be? Jack 2, honestly. Maybe Jack 3. It had enough of Jack 2 in it. But it was a really cool kind of cyberpunk game with a unique art style. I don't know if the art style would carry over. I think the ears and the eyebrows might be something that looks better in Polygon land, but I think they could do something with that IP. Okay, and there's a burner there for a second too, I think. No? Okay. Let's get out of here. Always do lowering around the rosy so you don't get shot in the head. Another successful raid. Bloodborne. Yeah, Bloodborne remaster would be good. But I'd be sketched out by that. Like whenever they did the Dark Souls remaster. It still required quite a bit of modding to get it up to like 60 frames per second. And things like that too. Hey Murda, how you doing? So I would like a FromSoft actually good remake. I think that this the Master Chief or the Campaign Evolved remake we were playing last night for the remake of the first Halo is really setting the standard for that too. I'm doing great. Trying Bloodborne on PC, but the ports are still crashing. Yeah, exactly. The FromSoft ports are just so awful. They must farm it out to some other facility because the quality of work is just not what you usually see from FromSoft. But I can also see like the designers there being like, we want to work on new games. We don't want to port old stuff. You guys can suck it up, right? Okay, medium mags there. Get the actually good Renegade back. Get a key in here. We should still be farming cells too. We're not doing too good of a job of that. We only have 100k out of 200k for our next cell, or our next stash upgrade. Oh yeah, I love Cyberpunk 2077. I had the worst time on the playthrough though. Even though there weren't that many game-breaking bugs, like I think it's a little bit overplayed. The ones that they did have for that week or that month, that was like always happened to me the week that I came back and played. So, for example, there is one, whenever your chip starts to degrade, it causes that screen issue. There's all these little aberrations and pixelation across your screen. I had this bug where that would not go away. And I could back up to the save before it and it would fix. But it just would not do it. And it was actually really annoying. None of my HUD stuff would work. The quick hacks, the menu would exist there, but I couldn't actually see it. And just all kinds of like little issues like that. So it was basically unplayable. And every time I came back to the game, really wanted to play this game, I had to deal with that. But eventually I did play through it, and I did beat it a couple times. But I want to go back and do another playthrough with you guys, especially on the new stream PC, because I did a quick hack setup, because I'm all about those hacker cons and stuff, as you know. But I want to go back and do a reflex build with the mantis blades and the slow-mo kit and all that. That seems like it's really fun. Just have a ton of movement, you know. Missing ammo, yeah. Hi, Mascara. It's good to see you back. Welcome in. I think you're in last night for Halo, too. They have to employ Idris Elba to announce that the game is fixed. About release date for the base PS4. You mean, for Cyberpunk? I had a game-breaking bug that I couldn't beat the game because of... I had to wait 6 months before a patch finally fixed the main quest. Yeah, I think there was one where I wouldn't get the second to final quest or something. Yeah, I had all kinds of strange stuff. I think that was just me being very unlucky, though. I just happened to turn on the game, and at the time I had a pretty small hard drive, too, so if the game was busted, I uninstalled it, and I waited a month, and I tried a month later. But I did that for 6 months in a row, and every time I did that reinstall, it was like, hello, and then I go over to Reddit, and they're like, yeah, the patch yesterday broke this, and I'm like, great, I did it again. Stay hydrated, yeah, totally. My allergy pill's still kicking in, so I'm still kind of drippy. Getting extra vocal fry. People start coming in and chat, and they're like, it sounds like you smoke 10 packs a day. I'm like, thanks, fam. I have a PS5 now, but I suffered with that game. Yeah, it was rough. Wonderful game, though. It was so weird. I was such a big Witcher fan after. Like, I was just in Megan Yaz chat while I was troubleshooting Windows. We were talking about Blood and Wine. Kind of keying off of the new announcement for Songs of the Past. Which, if you guys haven't heard, Songs of the Past is coming out, getting a new DLC for Witcher. 10 years after the release of the main game. And I was like, yeah, Blood and Wine should have gotten Game of the Year that year. I got Best RPG, but it was Overwatch that got Game of the Year, I think in 2016 or something like that. Small hard drive plus you're a programmer. Hardware's probably top notch. Yeah, we're running a 4080 here, but I still have massive issues with Windows. Now this machine in particular has about 12 terabytes on it. I think I have like 4 for games, 2 or 3 for the OS, and then I have one drive just for video editing and cache files, which is also almost full. But I'm getting better at using my NAS and using local proxies, so I don't have to store all of it on the same machine that I'm editing on. Slows down renders a bit, but I'm hoping with some new network cards and some other switch upgrades, I'll be able to get up to like something crazy like 10 gigabit. And my renders are gonna go so fast. Siri, being a Witcher is overkill. Yeah, I was against it at first, but I don't know, looking at her in the books, and especially a lot of the good endings you can get in Witcher 3, it kind of leans toward like that's what she wants and that's what's in her blood, and I think being a princess of Novigrad is the safe way to go, but if that's what she wants to do with her life, she can do that. Or really, if she just like left all of that and just became a caster, like in the book, she spends some time with Yennefer to hone her magical abilities, but if she just kind of doubled down on that a little bit, she could be more powerful than Yennefer as a caster. Like, she doesn't ever need to touch a sword. I mean, like, Yennefer has her little portable unicorn in the tent thing going, and she can teleport anywhere. Like, why would you do anything else? Like, I don't know, it's just me. I would be fine if they made a Witcher game where Ciri just follows in the footsteps of Yennefer, becomes a super powerful mage, and then it's just a mage playthrough. Yeah, I'm very soft-spoken. My voice is loud, and it scares me, and I basically can't yell. I like OG Call of Duty. I've been talking about World at War lately, and the first Black Ops. Gary Oldman as Sergeant Reznov. Those were really great games, which are made like a horror movie. And the torture scenes in the campaign are kind of disturbing, too. It's not a, I'm so cool, I survived this thing, I'm such a badass. It's, oh my goodness, I survived this war. I feel so accomplished now, that kind of feeling. Hey Rust, how you doing? I also love coding in Rust, too, if you're a... I think I might have asked this of you before, but if you're a Rust fan. I also liked playing the game at one point, but I haven't felt the need to make middle school insults at people for a long time. Another successful raid. I haven't played DMC. Soundtrack was good, yeah. Actually, in town about a year ago, they had it was basically like the orchestra for Witcher was traveling, and they had scenes from the game as well from the DLCs playing up on this screen. Well, they had a live lady like doing the yeah 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 na 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 basically doing all of that while the gameplay scenes were going. And I wish that I wore my Yennefer cosplay too. It's in the panels if you want to check it out. But I showed up and there were like 2 or 3 other Yennefers there, and I was like, wow, I'm such a bad streamer right now. I didn't even anticipate the level of fandom for an orchestral thing such as this. But it was extremely cool. Sounds fun. Yeah, it was dope. It was so dope. We were actually trying to do a quest here. I keep getting sidetracked. Like, ooh, shiny. We did find our survivor augment though, which is insane. You Yennefer? Oh yeah. That was like my first big cosplay. And then I proceeded to use that for like the next 3 Halloweens after. I'm working on a Lady D setup right now. Where did I find Survivor? So I've never actually found a Survivor myself. Out of all the times I've hit hospital, I've expeditioned 3 times now. Over 210 hours topside, maybe 230 now. I've never seen a Survivor augment tier 3 in the wild. Yesterday, we were on Launch Tower, and there was a PvE rat who was doing that trick where they knock you off the zipline and get you to fall. And I know how to counter that because I've made videos about it. So I waited till the last minute to grab back onto the zipline and reattached. So he reattached above me, ran into me, and then he fell and he died. And he immediately cursed me out and gave up. So I open up his inventory. He's got a free kit and a bunch of other stuff that he killed people for or stole. And he had a patina blueprint and a Mark III survivor augment. So I can say now that I've found a Mark III survivor augment, defending myself from a cheese rat. Sheesh. I'm good, Mario. Appreciate you, though. Bluegate, yeah, I know. Bluegate security lockdown and Stella Medical are probably the places to actually find one. Bluegate's actually my favorite map, but with all the vaporizers and rocketeers now, it's so sketchy getting out of there. That's good karma. Yeah. Yeah. We carried over our survivor blueprint from last wipe, but that was actually Cam in the chat who gave that to me. And in return, I traded a patina blueprint and a snap hook blueprint. Oh, and also we found 3 snap hook blueprints, by the way, yesterday. I think we still have 2 more in the inventory. If anyone wants one, let me know offline. I'll make sure you get it. Can add you temporarily. Still in party chat. It's not a permanent add. I'll delete it right after. Gotta do what I gotta do, but if you're enjoying stream, no trade necessary. I'm happy to hook it up with some snap hook blueprints. Or the patina blueprint. I'm not gonna use that. Series of main protagonists is a prime example of switching male to female protagonists without any backlash. I don't know. I feel like since there is a Steam tag category for female protagonist, and it's so somewhat rare to find it even for games like Control Resonant. Like I think women like playing as women, and there's that I think the infamous Reddit thread where that guy was like, I'm a straight dude, I always play as chicks, because in a third-person game, that's who I'm going to be staring at the entire time. So I want it to look nice. I don't want to stare at some other dude's butt, you know? I want a nice shapely bosom. Uh-oh, that's PvP. Okay. Alright. Okay, where is this guy? You want to take another shot at me? Thing is, as we get further away from the building, it's going to get easier for him to shoot us. I would expect him to rush us right now and try to press the situation. But he's not pressing his... Okay, that just detected something. He might be right there in that building. Since the snitch saw him. Where'd that come from? I didn't see. He might be right in this room here. There's a rocketeer over there. Get him, yeah. I'm not seeing anything. He was definitely just here. He could have gone up, or he could have gone out this way. Rocketeer's here to complicate things. A shredder up there. Let's give the shredder a second to clear that floor, and then we'll head up. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, Shredder didn't find anything. I think he left. He might be back up on the roof, though. I don't really want to engage the Shredder right now while he's still around. Come out wherever you are. I don't think we're gonna find him. I mean, he had to be up here looking straight down whenever he shot us there. Would have at least seen him running away by now. I think he left. I think he's gone. I'm always scared, though, to leave a big building like this, though, because walking away is whenever they'll shoot you. That might be what he's waiting for. He might have some great spot where he can watch like 3 exits at the same time. Shoot us in the back. Oh. Someone just aggroed the Shredder. Unless it was us. I think it was us. I think that Shredder just hurt us to the floor. Okay, let's get out of here. Hey, buddy, what's going on? How are your raids today? Having a fun time? Hello? Is your mic working? I heard you for a second there. Yeah, I can hear you now. What's going on?
Nothing. Just looting.
Cool. I just got shot by a PvPer up here, so watch out. You got a medium shield, so I doubt that it's you, but just keep an eye out. Have a good one. What's up? Yeah. That was
Thank you for the warning.
Yeah, pleasure. Yeah, it was tense. I guess he ran off, though. Smart thing to do, if you can't kill someone immediately, just leave. It's not worth sticking around for. Get some moss out of it. If he doesn't shoot us in the back once we're on the zip line. Alright. Let's see, let's head over this way. Get my tunes back up. Exiting combat mode. Hey there, little snitch. Sick. Ooh, I want to shoot all those too. All kinds of cool stuff to shoot here. It's just so fun shooting these things in this game. It never gets old. How many hours? About 210, I think. Maybe a bit more now. Remind me once we're back out in the lobby, we can go check. Let's see, for our quest, we have, let's see, up here in space travel, a barricaded floor. Let's go check that out. I should be using my slip and slide more too. I paid for it. I'm convinced that there's a lot of locked potential and good slip and slide usage. Ooh, Bombardier though, sounds like fun. 15 minutes. Yeah, we got time. Where is he? There he is. Okay. Benny. Hey, buddy. It's like I hear it. Where is it? That didn't hurt us. That landed right next to us. I thought we were taking damage for sure. That thing snuck up on us. I was like, that's it. Get out the heals. It's over. Couple of knee joint hits there. Not as many as I'd like. Oh, a probe. Renegades available? Not really. I'm trying to hold on to everyone that I can right now. Put on some kind of death streak and they become more valuable than gold. Ow. Ow. Oh my goodness. Let's do this, We're just getting chased now. Can't get enough time to turn around and shoot him. Ow. Okay, at least we're safe. Jeez. Gnarly. Let's get this guy reloaded. Get the shield the rest of the way up. I'll go back and finish off that Bombardier. Ah, we're down to 12 minutes though. We're starting to get free kits in here. I think we gotta leave. Yeah, we're a little low on heal items too. I want that quest, but I don't want to get ratted for it. Let's see, what do we have? 12:33. Yeah, might as well head out. It's fine. Yeah, we're basically out of heals. Once that reserve goes, I start getting sketchy. I guess we'll grab all of those too, since our inventory's still empty after all that. Rins are pretty easy to get to. If you just kind of try to log in every day, so like after your shift or something, you can just buy them for 6,000 from TN Win and Speranza. You don't need to worry about making them or anything. That was a little bit close. Is there more? No, I think that's it. Yeah, let's get out of here. Quit way ahead. Even though we're not that far ahead. I'm interested to see how much XP we get for that. We just basically shot a lot of stuff and looted nothing. I want to see how much damage that PvPer got on us too. Hello. Another successful raid. I'm thinking a lot about the cosmetic options in this game. Like if they did some crossovers with Marvel or something like that, or try to make the characters look a little more attractive or interesting, or at least give us some cosmetic options like what we see in the finals, I think they'd be able to make a lot more money off this game. And you get plenty of people who play games just for the cosmetics that they can have in them, you know? Like it's a big part of the experience for a lot of folks. And all that money goes to pay anti-hacking efforts and server uptime and other things like that too. I don't need to combat Mark 2. I'm just looking for all the scrappy stuff that's taking up space. Oh, we have 4 Sentinel cores now. We might be ready for an upgrade. Alright, alright. Roots. I don't know if Scrappy eats roots if I turn them into seeds. Alright, either way, let's go over here. Feed and claim. Something gearbench. Maybe it's gunsmith. Refiner. Refiner's maxed out. Explosives. Oh, that can be leveled. Rocketeer drivers, apparently. And we can level that. Oh, nope, that's a wolf pack. Never mind. Okay, we have a wolf pack now. Alright, medical lab. We need one more surveyor vault for medical lab. Gunsmith. There we go. 4 Sentinel cores. Now we have tier 3 gunsmith. We can make our tier 3 medium mags and renegades at will. That's very good. And let's let's take the key out since we're kind of getting to this stage, so we can go make some more keys. No, we don't have that yet. Oh, yeah, we can level up our utility station too. We have the snitch scanners. Yay! Fried motherboards, dang it. Okay, I shall be checking Ermel to see what we can buy from him. Bobcats for magnetrons. Military paint. Extra snap hook. Yes, we have 3 snap hook blueprints in here that I'm willing to give away to anyone who happens to be watching today. Just let me know. I don't need them, and I have 3 snap hooks on top of that, which I should start taking with us so I can practice with it a bit, because I don't know this thing that well. It also doesn't go in an augment slot, which kind of pisses me off. Okay, medium ammo. Let's make like 300 medium. Cool. You're interested? Cool. Come join the Discord. And especially at the end of stream, we end, I guess, usually at 4, but it took so long to get going. I'd like to play a little bit more and actually play the game a bit today. But if you could just go ahead and let me know, we can meet up in Discord after, and I can fork it over. If anyone wants to join the call too, that's all welcome. That's all a public thing. Let me see. Got that. And then I want some shield chargers, yeah. Workshop, medical, more shield chargers. Doing a good job of keeping up on our arc power cells. I usually run out of those on a regular basis. Alright, and then for traders, Ermel, expedition vaults. For our stash expansion slots, we have 96,000 of 200k, so we're still only about halfway. We lost some Rocketeer drivers to that bench upgrade. Discord link is invalid. Really? Let's see, I'll go make a fresh one right now. Or at least get a fresh one. Let me see, invite. And WQ. I keep making these permanent invite links and it keeps getting invalidated somehow. I don't know why that is. Once we get enough people in the Discord, then I can make a stable link to the Discord and I won't have to deal with these annoying invite link issues anymore. have Discord. Gotta have Discord. All of his other platforms, they can drop me in any second. Discord's my home base. It's how I communicate with my people. Okay, I'll have to work on the Discord invite link. Is it the one that you click directly out of the links thing, or is it the one that comes off the site? Those might be different ones. Rusticular. Which sucks too. I just updated that. I don't know why it's busted again. I think it's also because a lot of people joined over the past week or two, and Discord's like, oh, a lot of people are using this link. We should kill it. Something like that. Okay, got this. See that burner over there? Well, yeah. Yeah, it's probably to reduce like bad actors or something and maybe just load on the system, but I don't know. If we had less joins, we didn't have these issues. As you scale your community, though, you get more and more emergent weird behaviors. Probably, yeah. Oh, here's a shredder for us. Hey there, shredder buddy. We're just like the shredder hospital janitors. That'd actually be a great shredder janitor. That's my job in this game. I kill the things no one else wants to kill. For whatever reason. Oh, he's already ready. I thought you wouldn't refire that quickly. Took me off guard. Okay, come on. Back around the corner. But not too far. Oh, there he is. Alright, let's just play the corners. I'm sick of using the zip line. They feel so cool, but corners are just easier. Can cheese them with a third-person camera. Okay, goodbye, Shredder. Let's grab our loot. Us plebs. The one under YouTube works, okay. That's good, that's good. Thanks for the feedback there, Red. So it's just the one off of... I'll take that one then, and I'll put it off my links page. Like https://goingfrombrook.com has all of my links. If it's not there, it's not me. I think that's the biggest link that needs to be working. This is Arc Raiders. Durable. I think this is already loaded in here. Yeah, it's loaded. We'll still peek it for XP though. A lot of times people leave seeds. Still sucks though. He probably did it while we were fighting the shredder for him. After this, we'll go actually do our quest over in space travel, because we still have 26 minutes on the clock. We have another 10 or so before the free kits start showing up. Get bandages. Yeah. Make sure no one misses these drawers. That ESR analyzer. That's for a quest. Antiseptic. Nice. Hello. How are you? Having a good raid? Yeah, good luck. It's weird. It looks like a free kit rattler, but he has some kind of extended barrel or a silencer on it. Kind of strange. We'll see if he says hi with his muzzle earlier. or later. Oh, might have figured out his mic. Sorry, too late. Back over this way. His name is Crete Man, like the island of Crete. Which, by the way, is where the new Plague Tale game is going to be. I think we all know Plague Tale for their current releases, Requiem and Innocence, which are based on sort of bubonic plague. I think it's like circa 1200s or something like that in France, and by a very cool French developer too. But the next one is from one of the supporting characters from the original Plague Tale games, but she is a plunderer, so instead of more stealth-oriented run and hide things, she is kind of a pirate who uses scimitars and swords, as well as a dagger as a sidearm to take enemies head-on and plunder things. So it'll be more of an Uncharted sort of Tomb Raider-based game, but with some melee brawler elements. Looks really cool. Hello. Alright, our quest objective is up there on floor 4. The graphics are gorgeous as well. Yeah, I never played it, but I've watched a few streams. Looks quite nice. It's interesting to see them doing this melee adventure too. Big change for them. They said it won't be as dark at first as the previous ones. They'll get a bit dark later. And they're not going to have the same big bad guy, supernatural entity that was infecting you and the little kid in the first one. So it's going to be a different vibe, but still good. Ew. There we go. And with the tomb raiding stuff, it's all going to be based on the island of Crete, is why it comes to mind. Just like that guy's username back there. And Crete is where we have the Greek legend of Theseus and the Minotaur. As I said, it's loosely based off of that. You're kind of pillaging relics and temples from that era. There's probably going to be some supernatural stuff where there's an actual Minotaur or something too, so it sounds really fun. Hey there, Life, how you doing? So I'm excited for that to come out now. I did not even expect that to be on my radar, but I'm like, ooh, that sounds very cool. Based in the year 1333, about 20 or 30 years before the other games. Hey, Captain Hazard, hope you're having a good stream. Yeah, it's been solid. Got a couple of Sentinel cores last time for a ton of bench upgrades. Right now, let's see, that's right. Thank you for reminding me. Gotta go up here. There's this barricaded area. I think it's this area here. Visit the barricaded area on floor 6. Oh, okay. Yeah, it triggered. Yeah, okay, that quest is done. Nice, damn battlegrounds, yeah. That's all Blue Gate stuff, we can go do that next. Destroy a Hornet with a trigger grenade or snap blast grenade. And then a few Riven Tides things, that's fun. Plague Tale Innocence was the first game, a sequel came out, Plague Tale Requiem, both amazing. Yeah. Ooh, we just found a snap blast grenade. I'm actually going to drop our bandages here and equip the snap blast because I think we can go through this at a Hornet right now and get another quest done too for Lance. I think it's Lance. Okay, head over this way. Rocketeer there, no thank you. Need to find a Hornet. Let's head this way. key, so we'll kind of head generally in the direction of a Raider hatch. Oh, he missed the bag. Overlooted this. They were not very thorough. I bet they missed the prize downstairs too. These guys over here. These have been giving advanced mechanical components lately. Whack it with a snap blast. You know, we gotta find one first. The Hornets always show up when you least want them to. Now we actually have to go out in search of them. I guess we could do some other innocent activity, like, I don't know, go touch a probe or a courier or something. It's usually generally whenever they show up and cause problems. Just like in real life? What do you mean? There's a snitch there. We could also, let's anger the snitch. Maybe that'll, no, I think snitches generally call in wasps. We need the zappy version. We're also getting close to free kit spawn time, so it's time to move pretty soon. Oh, there's a bombardier over there, though. People are fighting. That sounds like fun. Who's that, a hornet? No, it's a wasp. He's perfectly hiding behind the catwalk. Bald-faced hornets are aggressive. Yeah, the genus Arcus hornetus. A very aggressive variety. They hunt in packs with wasps. And now they go out and search for food. Oh, he just spawned in more spotters. Let's quit while we're ahead. Let's get out of here. Our inventory's pretty full. I'm okay just heading out. We'll try for hornets next time. We got our snap blast, so we don't have to make it ourselves. And then we have the bench and the materials for it now. I can be lazy. It's nice having my flashlight on F. I kept trying to hit it last night and I was throwing grenades in Halo. I've grown to love hipfire in this game. It's so fun. Even shooting off of zip lines too. I think that the reticle doesn't reflect this, but after you've been on the zip line for about 2 seconds, 2.5 seconds, your aim seems to stabilize a little bit. And you can use that to your advantage to like take out hornets or wasps at your landing zone. Update the Discord. Broke to best. I watched your Halo stream and loved it. You look like you really enjoyed your experience. You did a great job of bringing that game back to life. Yeah, it's nice. It looks new but feels old. And it just nails that so well. If anyone hasn't seen it, the VOD is up for our first 4 or 5 hours of play. And it's a fun time. I know quite a bit of the lore, but I've never actually played the game where that lore came from. Cause like I started playing at Reach basically, so a lot of that early Halo stuff is just ancient history to me. But Game Informer and Edge Magazine had these articles where they talked about how the original game engine is actually running in there. They just went over and put a thin layer of Unreal 5 over the top.
I remember when we brought down the last Baron. We thought topside was ours again.
This little progression cutscene here.
We'd start rebuilding. Fools. All of us.
It's a lot of flares.
It was back within years. Reinforced. Relentless. But there are lessons to be learned. If you're willing.
What's the lesson, Gilmore Arc? I don't know. Could go either way. Fun cutscene though. Alright, Silent Scavenger 13. Make less noise when looting. Yeah, I guess. Why not? Moving up to Looter's Luck. It's gonna be our next big perk that we want to unlock. Have some lemon scrappy. Raider skill tree is fine. Doctor's orders. Obtain 1 great mulling is all we require. Can we just buy some from Celeste or something? Someone sells great mulling? Yeah. Pay 5 seeds for great mulling. Let's go turn in this quest. Lance wanted it, right? Done. Deploying to Stella. No, thank you. Okay, search 2 containers on departure building. Search 3 in hospital. Search 2 in research and admin. And we're already halfway to our next level up after that. Quests are good for XP. I watched the show Silo. No, I haven't heard of it. I think I said 2 or 3 times today in my short form comments that I live under a video game shaped rock. So I've watched Fallout. I had a surgery where I couldn't stream for a bit, so I sat there and caught up on video game TV. And I've watched Witcher. Not the newer stuff after Cavill left, though. If it's outside of that video game shaped bubble, I probably don't know about it. But I'd love to hear about it if you care to share. Okay, we need to make some more circuitry. Oh my gosh. Yeah, go ahead and recycle that. I'm gonna repair our shield here. It's ridiculous. Keep that maxed out. It's really good. Nice. Sorry, Dexter. Okay, let's get some adrenaline here. Nice, nice. And then tin shotgun, 84. Snap hook, snap blast grenade for a hornet if we find it. Yeah, yeah. What's our next upgrade? I've forgotten. Oh, Libra pulse units and flat fried motherboards. Yeah. Oh, and 1 more surveyor vault for medical lab. We'll be able to clear out a bunch of that medical junk, make more room in our inventory. Say Blue Gate. I want to do Blue Gate, but not with Harvester active. The loot sucks. Hidden bunker, spaceport. Could be good. Yeah, spaceport departure, hidden bunker. We can go up there and do the antenna a little bit too. Sounds like fun. Have not read the book. Not sure what caused him to ruin the surface. Is there an Arc Raiders book that gives you more background? Like, I've heard a few people like, oh yeah, the Arc Raiders and Finals lore, and I'm like, what lore? The Dead Space anime? No, I want to though. That's over there with like, what is it, Secret Lab, or whatever that TV show is with Keanu in it, with the Gundams and stuff. It's on the list, but I need to get around to it. Based on a book, nanomachines have run amok. Interesting. Silo. Okay. Interesting. I remember I read Prey by Michael Crichton. Same guy who wrote Jurassic Park. And this was kind of, I don't know, I think he has a formula after Jurassic Park, so it's kind of the same facility, but with nanotechnology. Still kind of cool. Hey, King, appreciate you. Think the love. Thanks for dropping into chat. Rebecca Ferguson. Who's is she an actress? I had a few other actress comparisons on my short form. I had to look them up. Oh boy, this queue's taking a while. Customization, I think we're good on. I kind of miss the old tank top we used to wear. But the problem with the tank top outfit is that it makes our butt look so terrible. Like, I finally just got rid of the fax machine and the VHS or the CD trinket here. And the camo tank top is cute, but it's got those yellow droopy parachute pants off the back. That's just really not good. I do like the string ties though. This is like the only extra thing I'll add. And it's got like a blanket, but that's like what's going on there, you know. Bandana. Yeah, the bandana's kind of cute. I like that. A measurement device. More stuff to jingle around. I don't like all the jingly stuff. String ties are cool though. On her legs. I'm gonna try to retry this queue. I think it either gets stuck or something, but if I try again and like re-queue, it'll get us in a game immediately a lot of times. But I think I'm taking that chat suggestion where if your queue lasts for more than a minute in this game now, it's just better to restart it. Gun shop. Not available. I wish they let us buy stuff during matchmaking. If they just made it so like you couldn't add it to your inventory. I'm sure it's some kind of glitch or duplication prevention thing, but I'd be fine if I could buy things and just not use them. I just want to be able to do inventory management while I'm loading into the game. Like, that's something that we haven't really delivered on in 2026 is whenever I start a game or I want to be able to have a thing in the settings to skip the opening cutscene. You know, don't give me a pop-up about patch notes or questions or surveys. I just want to start the game and play it. Right? That's just what I want to do. And a lot of times they don't give us the option for that still. If you're interested in the lore of Arc, there's a YouTuber, DAZ, who makes lore videos based on quests and the codex in the game. Very cool. That's crazy, dog. Oh, skipping all the cinematics? Yeah. Yeah, I know, it's wild. I'd love a link to that in the Discord, Big Red. That sounds cool. Yeah, apparently my Discord link is broken for what I post in chat here. But the one off my YouTube channel works. Okay, departures is our quest, right? We can grab some husks along the way. Dune as well. That's cool. I'm thinking about reading Dune Messiah. I read the first one. Just in time for the movie. But we will see. Okay, departure right past the elevator. There's a snitch already detecting someone. Keep an eye out for husks. Well, there's one over there, but it's a little too far. Oh, is he making the jump? There he goes. And Hornets for our Snap Blast Grenade quest, too. DM you the channel. So I have a no DMs rule, but if you drop it into the Discord where everyone can see it, that'd be wonderful. I've noticed that my auto deletion script for Instagram DMs has been popping off lately. People see a video and they DM me something, and I'm like, just put it out there where everyone can see it. I'll do that. Thanks. Yeah, I appreciate it. I kind of wonder what's in the DM sometimes, but I've learned my lessons the hard way. Okay, what's this quest? Departure buildings, exam rooms, 2 containers. I think it's actually on the ground floor. No, is it on this floor? I forget. I haven't done this quest for a little bit. I know it's over on the northeast side of the building somewhere. Hey, buddy.
Jesus, scared the hell up.
Sorry. I'm just doing quests. You looking for anything I can help you with? Cool. Does this count as medical still? It might. No, I don't think so. It would have triggered by now. Yeah, okay, yeah, it's got to be in these exam rooms here. Okay, durable. Yeah, torn blanket. I'm fine just walking out with cloth sometimes from medical areas. That's really nice. Make sure we never run out for bandages and stuff. Is there anything else in here we can loot? only need like 2 containers. Okay, there's a container. Alright, that's 1. Don't need to carry on that light shield. Alright, 1 more container. Another durable cloth, yes. There we go, that'll be our second container. Alright, so that quest is done. Deploy Stella. I think we had another thing here. Yeah, activate the security sensors in one of the guard towers. I think there's one actually attached to this building just outside. If we head over this way, sort of on the retaining wall thing. Let's go up here and loot around a little bit first, though. He hasn't looted this floor yet. There's some pretty sick stuff you can get going through here. Nah, he's looting it, never mind. Alright, bike pump makes lots of canisters for Vita Spray repair. He's not prying anything. I'm happy to take those.
Both. You need the vertical grip 3.
The what? Hey.
Vertical grip.
I'm good, thank you though. Oh, thanks. Okay, I have another vertical grip 3 blueprint. If anyone wants it, we have 3 vertical grip 3 blueprints now. And 2 or 3 snap hook blueprints. Cool, I'll be able to check that out later, Big Red. That sounds super cool. I do go through all this stuff offline. If I'm not streaming, I want to be streaming, so I'm constantly checking comments or active in the Discord. Keep the motion going. Stream doesn't end when the camera turns off. Alright, launch tower is... Yeah, let's go to the guard tower. Yeah. Okay, Rocketeer right there. I'm gonna go reactivate the sensors, I think is the quest for that one. We might be able to cheese a zip line directly over to it. I don't know if we can get on the roof of this too easily. Actually, yeah, we have snap hooks. We should be able to snap up there from the inner courtyard and then zip line across. Maybe not, but I want to try it. I want to find out. Try not to die doing this, though. Okay, very carefully. Walk the tightrope. Put the snap hook back in. And then get our zip. And we want to zip. I guess that's as far as we can make it. When I try to learn and consume all the blueprints after every expedition. Like every blueprint, including a little more exciting when you find a blueprint you're missing. Yeah, that is kind of cool. I'm just desperate though. I think after 2 or 3 wipes ago, they made it so the basic blueprints for repairs, like medium gun parts, became super rare, and since then I'm just laser focused on my survivor augment and my gun parts. Everything else is bonus after that. Okay, here's our quest. Activate security sensors. Activated. I am tempted to get security breach, because running security breach these guard towers can be really, really fun and quite lucrative too. It's just neat, you know? Okay, I still have the Hornet thing. Start the security control center in the departure building. We just came from departure. Okay, well, we have zip lines heading back. And this is what's neat about zips, is that if we had a snap hook, we'd have to go walk in there again. But even though we didn't know that we needed these zips to return back to where we came from, we can just go through. Yeah, in-game guns definitely are lackluster. The best guns in the game are the free kit guns. And a free kit rat is still the scariest thing in the game. Especially if they get the first shot on you. You're at such a huge disadvantage there. It's already basically over for you. Okay, nailed the jump. Okay, in security control center and departure building. Where might security control center be? Oh, is there a way to see down to the locker area from here? Is that what I'm seeing? Yeah, I never saw that before. That'd be a great way to kind of disappear if you're getting chased up here for PvP. You could like hop down and hope you survive the fall. That could be sick. Alright, security. If I was an architect for this building, I would put security in the basement, so I'm gonna assume it's down here somewhere. I have done all the quests at some point, so we've done this before. Hello. Do you happen to know where security information is in this building for the quest?
Security information?
Yeah.
For a quest, I believe?
Yeah.
Should be at one of those towers along the wall.
Kind of. It's a security control center in the departure building. Had so many between.
Control center. Probably the highest floor and the close.
I don't eat fast food. Sorry, Wonk.
Are they sure? I haven't looked at them myself yet.
Yeah, I haven't done it in a while. I've forgotten. Did you go down? I don't see you. I don't know where he went. He disappeared. I had so many Bettinas I was hoping to use. It's in the bottom. Yeah, I assumed it was on the bottom floor. We're just looking around down there though, so... Like very bottom floor. Down by lockers even? Maybe? That's the exit, but we can come out to the ground floor here. No, we can't. We gotta go back up. North area, bottom. Yeah, that's what I thought. Northeast side of the building is what I was saying earlier. Yeah, like northeast over here. Maybe we go down through the middle part instead. And then... Let's see, northeast. There's also this area out down here, but I don't think this really counts. I guess this could be security. Maybe it's this front desk information booth? No. Oh, south? See down here maybe? Southwest. Authorized personnel only. That sounds promising. Might have found it here. Yeah, this definitely looks like a security area. I think Roberto has it. Has it down? Yeah, this is it. Yeah, I found it here. Appreciate you, mate. Southwest ground floor. Lots of stuff to breach. Search for any traces of something is the next quest item there. Security breach in the rival building data office. Alright. Wow, this is still 4 minutes too. We're making good time. 2 or 3, 4, maybe even 4 quest objectives already done. Hey, Hope Everest, I found it down here. I got it. Appreciate you. I still hear him talking. Sounds like he's looking for stuff.
Somewhere at one of those little towers along the walls.
I found it down here. I don't think he's listening. I'm trying to tell him he's right above us so you can hear him through the wall. Yeah, just like bottom floor, southwest side. He's still going. I'll go tell him personally. I don't want him looking around for nothing. Hey, I found it. I found it. Appreciate you.
Oh, you found it?
Yeah, it's down here. You just like go down the zip line and there's a little room. Yeah, it was like right over in here.
Here.
Yeah, this console here was it. Anyway, I appreciate you. Have a good one. Still a nice guy. Have a good Sunday. Go for dinner, nice play. Thanks, Kingdom. Have a good meal. Oh, there's a hornet for our challenge. Alright, I'm just gonna aggro the hornet with a body shot. And then we're gonna get the snap blast grenade on him. Okay, snap blast grenade. Yep, coming nice and close. Hold still. Oh, that didn't kill it. Thought that would kill it in one hit. Okay, there it is. Nice. Okay, we got that challenge. I think that could be really useful for shredders. I've never heard someone recommend Snap Blast for shredders, but they're always so close. I think the stick would be pretty easy. We could save some renegade repair. Completed that quest with a seeker this time for some reason. Oh, it's one of those where it's bugged. You don't actually have to use the right grenade. That makes sense. Dodge roll 1 second after you jump. You land on your feet with little damage. Bonus, do another dodge roll as you're about to hit the floor and you'll break the landing. Yeah, the dodge roll for breaking the landing, I usually try that. I'm successful about 50% of the time. Dodge roll 1 second after you jump. Land on your feet with little damage. Interesting. I wasn't gonna complain. Looks like the guy's got a turret in there. No, he's got it handled. It's all good. Okay, Rocketeer, Hornet, Wasp. Yeah. I want to put those circuit boards in my pocket if I can. It's full of other stuff like defibs for randos. It's okay. They're not that hard to find. Oh my goodness. Wow. Ow. Do not go down right here. I do not want that to happen. No, thank you. Don't want it to zap us while we're vulnerable. At least expect it. Takes 3 snap blasts for a shredder. That's pretty good. I feel like maybe the first one exploding might set off the other 2 snap blasts so it doesn't take forever for it to explode too. That could be kind of nice. Damage dealt to pops. Okay, bandage up. And then our quest here is search for any traces of a security breach in a rival building data office. Alright, data office, medical exam, security office, assembly, data office. Good signage in this building. Yeah, 3 snap blasts for a shredder. I'm excited because I feel like a lot of my repair... Why is that light flashing? That's weird. A lot of my repair stuff ends up being just stuff that I deal with killing shredders. They just take so many shots. If I hit them all, then it's okay, but even then it's like, what, 10-15 shots? Sometimes we can take down a Volcano blueprint. Nice. Getting all the blueprints now. Lock down. Okay. Well, that's done. Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, we've taken down Rocketeers with that many shots before for how much it takes down to take down a shredder sometimes. That's just a lot of advanced mechanical components that could go to other places. And I mean any other place. Getting better at taking down the shredders. Yeah, with the Renegade, if I can really hit those thruster pieces. Using the anvil, that was really nice. It made it quite convenient to kill those. I was getting a bit spoiled on that, honestly. And I think we're good to go, honestly. We have everything. We have all of our quests. Yeah, we got like 2 or 3 quests done here. Some buried city stuff, some dam stuff. And then a lot of Blue Gate and Riven Tide stuff to do next. Let's get out of here. I love the Renegade. Me too. Oh, there's a Rocketeer. Oh, and the Rocketeer instantly sees us. I'm a mile away. Alright, I see how it is. Hatch is closed. There's no hatches because this is locked. Yeah, this is locked gate. We have 4 minutes on this elevator. Let's go for that one. So you're saying like I just jump and then roll? You can't roll in the air though. I don't see that working. Move right to heals too. Let's get some fabric. Because apparently you can use fabric to heal, right? Yeah, you can heal. It's a decent amount you can heal with fabric. It's not bad. Okay. Alright. Rocketeer heard the alarm on the door you walked through. Yeah, I know. But it's just so far away for him to hear that alarm. I feel like Rocketeers have the sharpest senses in the games, even more than snitches. Like, snitches are kind of stupid, honestly. But Rocketeer sees all. Okay, yeah, using fabric to heal. That's cool. I don't want to think of how many times I could use fabric to heal and died in this game. It's okay. It's okay. We learn more every day, even after 200 hours of play. There's always more to learn about this game. Oh, yeah, right that. Please. 3rd time's a charm. And while this elevator's going, you guys know I don't like standing next to active elevators. I like to go run through here. I think sometimes these buses are lootable. And there's some little drawers on that Connex box over there. Try to heal up the rest of the way. So we'll definitely hit level 46 after this. I think we'll be getting closer to our looter's luck perks. It'll help us loot even faster. And we can start doing Bastion cells and Rocketeer drivers, all that fun medium-sized arc stuff. Hopefully before everyone else has those same set of perks, so we won't get loot ninja too badly. It's the most optimal way to do it. Okay, another successful raid. Thanks for the help with the quest there, chat. Appreciate you. Roberto MVP. Nice raid. Thanks, Sergeant. Okay, cool. Yeah, that was a nice pilot quest there. Best in the business. Thanks, Ham. Okay, sparks fly. Claim. Done. Oh, the League. I remember this one. Yeah, he wants to set up a soccer thing. But we didn't get the level up I hope that we would get there. We're already halfway to 45 and we didn't finish it off. Raider, customization, scrappy. I guess we unlocked some scrappy stuff. An outfit. A beanie. Oh, the turban. The turban is next level. I don't know how I unlocked that, but that's an exceptional cosmetic. That's in-game loot right there. Oh, the satellite dish and the surgeon hat are pretty epic too, though. Oh, it muffles his cries. That's funny. Bucket on head. Alright, cool. We're going with turban scrappy. Natural hair color. Right at the roots where it grows in, that kind of deep brown. If you see it in person, it's technically like a very dirty blonde. Oops, that was my medium shield. Good thing I have 6 more. Oh yeah. Oh, we actually need the bike pump for the league quest too. So we won't recycling that just yet. Surgeon hat looks so cute on Scrappy. Yeah, the little, looks like a little nurse hat, really. Okay, these blueprints are taking up a lot of space. Guess we'll learn one of these vertical grips. Get it out of the way. And have it marked Volcano. I don't like Volcano. Trigger Nade, I don't really like. Yeah, not my jam. Flashy duck. Yeah, sorry. I wanted to keep it for decoration, but we're out of space. I don't think we need 6 power rods either, though. All these heat sinks. Get rid of that. Lab reagents. I think we're over that requirement. It's one of the earlier medical branch upgrades. Yeah, Surveyor Vault, that'd be lovely to get. That'll free up a ton of space. Moline to seeds. Snitch scanners. Don't really need. Okay. Let's do this. Throw a key in there. Guess we got a map where we want to use that. Okay, move these over. Get the fabric out of there. Let's go into battle with fabric. Be as miserly as possible. Okay, we got that. Got a lure. I'm not throwing any chem lights. NGMI. Traders. Security. Let's buy some keys with our cred. Not enough space and stash. Story of my life. Yeah, extra skill points, repair bonuses, and scrappy bonuses. Yeah. Yeah, the repair bonuses are especially nice if you're playing this game a lot. It's just nice to have your stuff online more. It's pretty good. And stash space, yeah. I want to keep my yellow glow sticks. Don't make me get rid of that. Alright, where to next though? We've completed a bunch of quests. I have no idea what we have to do next. Loot a Baron Husk, that's not a problem. 3 containers in hospital. Hospital, research and admin. A bunch of damn battleground stuff. Let's go do some Blue Gate for funsies. Yeah, this is a cool set of quests. We'll need an extra stack of adrenaline though, because it requires a lot of sprinting, I remember. Let's go make a ton more adrenaline. Put some of that in my inventory. Yeah, bring an extra 4. Lots and lots of adrenaline. Alright. Blue Gate, locked gate? Yeah, we can do that. No hatch keys. No room in inventory for hatch keys. Make room. I can't carry that much shotgun ammo. Go, ready up. What's the peripheral to the left of your keyboard that also has keys? This guy is my speed editor. So whenever I have my video editor open, I can spin this dial to scrub through footage or do really precise edits. And especially for the first pass where I'm just getting footage onto the timeline, I can put one hand here and put another hand here. And with these 6 or 7 buttons, I can get a rough cut of the video. Just as I'm going, I say like start, end, and it comes in. It's pretty rough the first time around, but that saves so many clicks and so much time later for processing. Hey, Kingdom. Back from dinner? Business company, good IQ. Queen of the Renegade, you know it, KQ. I like that. Queen of the Renegade, fear me. Alright, let me see, where is this? Yeah, seawall, observation deck, ridgeline, olive grove, data vault, trapper's grade. Okay, olive grove is a big one. Trapper's Glade, we can get those. Data vault's kind of far. And then Ridgeline. Where is Ridgeline? Oh, it's up to the east of us. Let's go there first, then we'll go Olive Grove, Trapper's Glade, and we'll get Data Vault on a different run, so we'll probably be out of time by then. I had no idea something like that even existed. Loggate's great for trial this week, opening containers and traffic tunnel once it's opened. Yeah, I guess you have to wait for someone else to open it, but every time I've tried to go there, I've immediately gotten shot. So I just don't do locked gate. I've never actually been inside the locked room for locked gate. I've gotten all the keys a few times. I've worked with randos. We've paired up on stream. I think the last time was like 2 months ago. And every time it's a PvP lobby. I'm in Care Bear PvE lobbies, but it still turned out to be just totally nasty as soon as we opened it. Like people basically just like sat around and waited for us to do the work. And as soon as we had it done, they were on top of us immediately, and we just got murdered. If you have a really tight PvP crew, that could be good, but I think whenever they have an ambush basically waiting for you, it's going to be tough. We could also do Data Vault. Yeah, let's do Data Vault next since we already have the altitude. We could go south, like I was going to say, and go counterclockwise. But in games like this especially, I always try to hold the height advantage, even if it's not first-person shooter. And so I feel much more comfortable going around this way, with the option to just, well, there are no hatches, but I can take Cliffside Airshaft if we need to get out early. People gatekeep trials, so if it was part of trials, that might be why. Oh, because there's a chance like the people that you're in there with are part of your competition group that it paired you with or something. Yeah. Okay, well at least there's more benefit to it than just avarice. Queen of the Renegade, fear me. That's a good punchline. Yeah. Yep, exactly. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. So yeah, if there is a locked room trial up, then I guess you're heavily incentivized if you want that sweet cosmetic to kill everyone else that you see before they get there. Even if you wouldn't want a PvP normally. Hey, buddy. Didn't notice until I heard his adrenaline syringe there. How are you shooting them from so far? Practice, but also we have this extended barrel too, which after, I don't know, I think 4 or 5 raids I've tried to use it. Generally I use a silencer. I've started to get used to the changes in bullet travel time, and that also means that it extends the effective range, because there's a pretty nasty damage fall off in this game with the Renegade anyway, to where once you're shooting something beyond like 200 meters or so, it's really not doing very much damage. Which sucks, because that puts your effective range at about the same as automatic weapons like the Bettina, or especially the Stitcher. So I really wish that they buffed that a little bit. Goated, thanks. Surveyor actually contains a blueprint once destroyed. Got an AUG Mark III out of its Survivor. Yeah, I've gotten a few blueprints out of Surveyors. We actually need one more Surveyor core too to free up some space and upgrade our medical workbench, I believe it is, so let me know if you see one. Generally I shoot at him for fun, laugh and walk away, and then I'm like, oh yeah, I need that. Hey buddy. Thought I saw a flashlight there for a second. Comms terminal near Olive Grove. Trapper's Glade. Rotate satellite. Oh, it's on the church roof upstairs. Never mind. We don't need to be down here. Thanks, Kingdom. Okay, yeah, let's head back up then. This is very cool, though. I don't think I've really been down here. Let's check that out sometime. We do have lure grenades if we need them for the vaporizers. Alright, let's head over this way. Yeah, there's a church up on the roof with a yellow satellite dish is what we want to try to get to. Oh, this is just totally closed off. Yeah, that makes sense. Up here. Here's the church right there. And yeah, we're going through the adrenaline. Glad I brought 15. I can just snap right up there and make this a little faster. I've got PvP'd while doing this quest a couple of times. People see up here rotating the satellite dishes and they'll take pot shots at you. Alright, that one's done. Let's head down to Trapper's Glade. Love slip and slide so much. Right there. Sometimes give it an extra little boost of speed after the initial burst. It'll take you all the way to the bottom of the hill. You have to time it just right. Okay, there's a Rocketeer. This is the most dangerous place in the game, I think. What we're coming up to right next to Village. There's a Sentinel turret over here. There's Rocketeers. There's Vaporizers. There's a Bombardier at the bottom. Yeah, see, there's that kind of drama happening. Nope, I didn't mean to fall that far. Worried about the Rocketeer. Right about fall off damage. Have you tried the extended barrel 3? Yeah, we tried the extended barrel 3 at the end of the last wipe a little bit. I'm running the 2 right now because I still have issues with repair costs. Even after they buffed it back again, it's just so expensive to keep this thing online. Okay, simple gun parts, Wasp driver. We need a little bit of arc alloy too, we've been out for a bit. We're heading down here to this forested area to the southeast of Bluegate Village. It seems like we had a quest in Bluegate Village too, if I don't remember correctly. I know we have a key, but I don't care much for that right now. Is there a quest thing in here? Shorted up windows, damn battlegrounds, buried city, damn battlegrounds. Yeah, there's no quest, okay. Yeah, sometimes it'll be a sniper turret there. You can get pinned behind the rocks going upstairs here. And then the Bastion notices you and spotters come in and it's over. Very, very sad way to die. I've died here quite a few times. Is that a mine? What is that? Okay, alright. Yeah, it has something to do with something. I forget what. Anyway, this is Trapper's Glade. Lockgate gives you amazing loot in the village, by the way. Really, I thought all special event loot was going to be awful for anything other than that special event. Oh, this is so pretty. It's a pretty game. I love it. I love it so much. Hey, Nas, happy raiding. Yeah, totally. Thank you. Yeah, there's all these little mines through here. Don't get any points for shooting them either. I just know I'm going to step on one if I don't take care of it now. Okay, so this Trapper's Glade. I want this mullion. I think it's like a little structure. It's like a broken down fort thing. A little bit more to the north, maybe. What's the exact requirement? Not step on a mine. Nail down the roof plates on the structure near Trapper's Glade. Hey, buddy. Nothing much, doing quests. How about you?
I was kind of trying to get some cool shit, but apparently I joined in late.
Yeah, it sucks to get a bad spawn. I think it's a 40-minute game. The other ones are 30. Watch out for Rocketeer.
The last one came in at 30, and I thought, oh, it's a fresh match. And everything was like baby.
Yeah. Yeah, it sucks so bad when you get a bad spawn. Oh, good luck, mate. Let's see, roof plates, raider structure, Trapper's Glade. I did, yeah, I've been in here for a bit. Trying to get it all of my stuff done before the end of the match. Gotta nail down these roof plates. Oh, that was a mine. I was looking at this mine and that mine got me. This isn't a raider structure here, though. This is just the church. The other church, right? It's further down the structure you're looking for. It's a giant red flag on the building. Ah, gotcha. That's right. A lot of times they do put flags on these things, so they're a little easier to find. Oh, well, that's great, Moline. Closer to 4 forest extract, I think. I hear a rocketeer somewhere over there in the trees. I'm trying not to get close to it because we're kind of out in the open right here. There's a hatch right there, but there's no keys.
Hello.
Hey. That guy scared the crap out of me. Cool, cool. Appreciate you. Small structure near the hatch. Okay, here it is. Yeah, this ruin. Okay, roof plates. Yeah, general contractor. Going for Brook. LTD. Bonded and insured. 1-800 fix my roof. Found it. Woohoo! Yeah. Appreciate you guys. Alright, over here. Let's see. Okay, so the last two is Calm Terminal and Olive Grove. Yeah, we can get all of it. We still have 27 minutes left. Like the guy said, we got an early spawn, so we got plenty of time. Might have some free kits running around in here, but I don't know if they really mess with locked gate. Yeah, the leaper. Yeah, that's right. You go too far down, you run into the leaper down the riverbed, too. You get caught in all of the old barren husks and the old harvester that's down there, and we had a PvPer on us too while we were fighting him. Guy shot us with a Pharaoh out of nowhere. We almost got him. Almost defended ourselves, but he got us in the end. Element of surprise is just too strong. Okay, got that. Yeah, that's fine. Another level. Alright. Olive Grove, let's do this. Oops, nope, I want to keep that equipped. That snap hook should not have been equipped, so you guys are telling me that I can use this to move faster along the ground. I guess can I just do that? Or I guess the reticle will change color, won't it, whenever it's in range? Yeah. So would I do that? Okay, and then I can aim again to let go and swing myself. So it's like I do that. That's too early. It's like the final zip line. Or final zip grappling hook style. Might be our thing there, but I think it's up here. There's also a ton of fruit here for Scrappy we could grab. But we don't have any space really. Yeah, this is all looted out. Alright, snag this husk really quick, and then we'll get the terminal for the quest and get out of here. We've also been looted at this air shaft on this mode. I think one time we didn't get their locked room, but we managed to revive our people. We got down to the air shaft that's just a little bit northwest of here. And there were people just waiting inside the little facility right by the air shaft. Okay, where is it? It's like this little terminal. It's painted yellow. Like someone just set up their little coding workstation out in the middle of nowhere is what it looked like. After you trigger the snap hook, pull back and hold jump, you'll fly. Yeah, I heard something about like tap S whenever you fire it. Like say I want to get there and I'm going along the ground, I can do this, I think. Tap S. Ah, okay. But then I should let go. I should release it. Yeah, I like do this. Oh, it's got to recharge for a second. But yeah, I think if I jump and then I release it after the jump, then I should kind of launch myself a bit, right? Ooh, I think this is it. No, it's around here somewhere. I think we're outside of Olive Grove at this point, even though these are the olive trees. If you're still on that Scrappy upgrade, this is the place you want to go, by the way. Get all of them in 1 or 2 runs. Oh, there it is. Okay, it's the flags. Yeah, it's the flags. Yeah, this is the terminal. that's it. It's not yellow this time. Okay, cool. Nice, that is all complete. Hotel. Yeah, we could do some Riventide's quests after this. Loot a Baron Husk. I think there's one actually just to the south of us. Yeah, down by where that leaper spawns. We can go grab that really quick. That wouldn't hurt. We can get 2 quests in one game. That'd be nice. So for the snap hook then, can I also use it to get down from places faster? Like say I jump off of this. Can I aim? Yeah, I can't use that to cancel my fall. If you fall enough and you... That's where you snap hook onto a wall or something, huh? Take this since it's right here. Nothing. Okay. Grab some mullein. Oh, hello there. That was a comet, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. All the arc spawning in now. We need more adrenaline. Down to our last 5 shots. And then the snap hook trick again. Ah, almost. Gotta release it faster. I think there's a Baron. No, the Baron Husk is way down there. Yeah, it's too far to walk. I don't want to walk that far. Let's go hatch out. Let's get out of here. And the time that I got ratted, there guys were standing on top of the consoles in this building here. So every time I go out this exit, I was going here at the shotgun, sneak, and look right here to see if they're standing on top of this. Because that's right where they were standing. So we came out here and we hit the little alarm. And then they just came pouring out of this building, and that was it for us. I think one of our guys took down a couple of them, but couldn't get them all. Alright, see the snap up practice. Oof, yeah, it was super lame. But we didn't have any actual loot. Oops. Interesting. Oh, so you don't have to aim it to shoot it either. You can just kinda... You can just hip fire it. Interesting. Okay, slug. Ow. They actually ran into us that time. I didn't know they did that. Oh, they just blew up. Oh, well. Okay. Hide out at the end of the freeway. You can snap up. That's a good idea. Another successful raid. Like up in that little secret hidey zone where the zipline spawns on top. That's kind of a good idea. I like that. That's a very like I play PvP lobbies a lot kind of thing. So that was good. That was a very efficient little run there. Just all the way around and trying to find the thing. And back over here through Olive Grove. And return safely. Excellent raid. Thanks, Big Red. Alright, got a quest and a level up there. That's good. My opinion on heavy shields, I'm experimenting bringing them just more often since I have this used to the weight perk down here just to try and survive free kits, because it's, yeah, free kits are kind of gnarly. It's hard to survive that. Otherwise, you should only, conventional wisdom would say you should only really bring it with it on matriarch and queen fights, where you're going to get hit by a cruise missile, and even if it clips you, you're hanging on for dear life. Okay, commit. Oh yeah, that's good. Oh, that's on another level. Lisa and all scrappy. Not enough space and stash. Yeah, I know. Do we have an upgrade, maybe? Could use to free up some space. Medical. We need another surveyor vault. I think that's what's taking up all the space and all this junks. Yeah, leaper cores. Oh, we need Libra Pulse units for utility. Yeah. Refiner's good. That one's done. Yeah, so Libra Pulse units and... What was it? Medical... Yeah, Libra Pulse units and Surveyor Vaults. It's all art garbage. I'm sick of this Descender. Goodbye. Sterilized, whatever. Surge shields, whatever. Yeah, Vita shots, don't care. Shrapnel, definitely no. Binoculars, Wise is here. Wish there was a setting for Scrappy to only bring back like certain materials, like bring me seeds, bring me metal parts, all the basics. I'm all for it, but don't bring me binoculars. That just takes up room. I have to go through my inventory and go hunt it down, right? More stash management than there needs to be. Okay, I've got arc circuitry for that one now. And we get some shield chargers. Workshop, Scrappy, feed, medical, bandages. It's getting up to like 90 degrees in here, so I'm gonna go grab my phase change material from the fridge so I can stay cool, because I'm starting to sweat through my pants. It's about the sign that I'm about to start really messing up on stuff. Okay, zip line, nice. Yeah, that one. Good. Adrenaline. And more adrenaline. Lots more adrenaline. Yeah, very laid back, chill Sunday. We're all gonna have a great week. Okay, we're ready to raid. That should go in the safe pocket though. Naughty little snap hook. Okay. BRB. Yep, hello. Thanks. Yeah, cool. This is actually, I like more of the game to be like meeting cool people. Come on, we got this. Oh, it downed us. We can crawl in though. We can crawl. No, we're both down. Crap, that sucks. Oh, we're returning though. Yeah, we made it. What happened to this game over the past week? Gee, this is the most amount of PvP I've had. Oh no. That's it for us. We're having some rough runs today. Oh, this guy had a key card. Why is he engaging me? We could have been friends. We could have been pals. Yeah, I'm taking that with us. I don't know what this guy was thinking. Yeah. Remember that when you're a monument, people mostly want to kill you. Here's someone else upstairs. Oh, there's one right there. Okay. Let's run up the main lamp. Oh, no, he's running. He's bleeding, shield's broken. Come on, where is he? There he is. Get him. I think we got him? Yep, got him. Alright, come on, gonna go knock this guy out. Sorry. I think I hear footsteps. Come on. Give me something good. You gotta give me something better than that. Ah, he's got a free loot kit. Dang it, let's get out of here.
Let's head home at the Red Lake balcony lift.
Mostly from the quest.
Which was?
Reactivated terminal near the Olive Grove.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, thanks.
I'll probably leave you in circles.
Yeah, that's it, man. Thank you so much.
Good luck out there.
Yeah, you too.
I'm kind of a mobility build too. I have a bit of stealth, but for the most part I plan on just running away from most major fights. Okay, there's a guy right here. Yeah, right there. Got him. That might have been the guy that shot at us. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what to think about that.
How you doing?
It's like to be surprised, nowhere to go. Hey, friendly?
Hey, you good? Yeah, you good. I'm going out. You good? I ain't gonna coach you.
Sure thing.
How you doing?
Hey buddy, it's your lucky day. I'm doing revives today. Oh no, I wanted to revive you. No! Aw. Okay, well we get his stuff. He's got nothing on him.
How you doing?
Good, how are you?
Were you the guy down there on
Gotta go. Later, dude. Not a guy. I wasn't down there. Got nothing to do with it. I probably made him sus, honestly. He'd only run off like that if he had, like, crazy good loot. How's your run?
What?
Oh, how's your run been?
Oh, good, actually. Alright, I'm running for it.
So if he turns on us, we're both on the computer. We can't shoot each other, right? Hey, GG. Thanks, you too. Dude, no. Oh, nope. Okay. Hey, buddy. Gets rushing with a shotgun. Ow. Come on, what has he got for a gun? And we're back. Hey, Bima Squad, how you doing? Oh, I feel so much better. Phase change material is basically kind of like ice cubes that aren't as cold. Instead of putting them in the freezer, I put them in the fridge. So that just lines my seat and pulls heat out of my blood so I don't get so warm in here. Oh, the fan's still on though, hold on. Okay, that fan on helps a bit with the heat, but it just totally destroys the mic quality. I'm great, Coco. How are you? What's going on? I'll readjust my IEMs here. Wow, these queue times, geez. Hit that a long time ago. Good to see you guys coming in. Hey, yo. Everything's good. Thank you. Good to hear it. Long time. Yeah, I haven't seen you for a bit. What you been up to? Alright, getting those Discord notifications. Can't rely on Twitch or YouTube to let you know when I'm live. Something like that. Not in your Discord, but I'll join. Aw. Yeah, check it out. I'm told that my Discord link is busted again for this. But the one off my YouTube channel works. So you can find most of my links through here. The Discord link in there is broken, but go to YouTube and you'll be able to get to it. Finally managed to tune into Jennifer Lawrence stream. Let's go. Hey Xenion, a volunteer's tribute. It's fun. Glad to have you on board. How are you today? It's always fun whenever people drop in and they're like, oh my gosh, I finally made it. And I'm like, what? I've never seen you before. He's like, I know, I'm a huge fan of your TikToks. And I'm like, oh, gotcha. Yay. I'm so glad you're here. Much excite. Oh, actually, can we just snap hook this thing to yank it around? I think you can do that, right? Like, you don't have to carry it. You can do this. Okay, I love the snap hook now. Never mind, if it helps me do supply cache things. That's awesome. That's so good. Yeah, that's happening. I love that so much. Thanks for the hearts, Coco. Yeah. Okay, I see why everyone's all about snap hook now. I'm all about mobility and everything usually, but I'm kind of like whatever about it. Oh, arms were glitched there for a second. Doing like the straight arm run. Alright, for these things, we need to search 3 containers in hospital. We need to photograph the football magazines, which is in Monero Park right next to hospital. Oh, hey there, little snitch. Yeah, stay still just like that. Oh, missed. Missed again. Missed. That's a hit. Yeah. Come on, Firefly, come closer. Oh, no more thrusters. Rip you. Oh, no, nope, he's just barely walking over. Is he gonna make it? Aw. Poor guy. That's awesome. Snap is the best, yeah. That sounded like PvP just there. Did you hear that? Bunch of automatic fire, like a Stitcher. I think that was PvP. Like right about there is where that flare was. I want to start calling out if he needs a defib, but I don't know if we're walking into a hostile area yet. Someone need a defib? You okay over here? I think that was the rat. Hey buddy, need a defib? Oh, he still got us. I'm telling you, these free kits are nasty. I knew he was a rat. I didn't shoot him right away, but I still feel like we should have won that. He has a level 4 Stitcher and a level 1 anvil and a light shield. Like, we didn't have anything on us. I mean, he got our augment, but we got the blueprint. But I mean, like, that's insane. That is so insane. I'm gonna make a video about that. I generally don't like to make posts with me like dying and stuff, but I think we need to point out that free kits are. Someone shot you from the back. I'll have to watch the rerun. We'll see. We had our snapbook in our safe pocket. So yeah, that person gets the looting AUG, I guess. It's not like I could have opened fire earlier. I don't know if I could have done that any differently. I needed one more follow-up shot from the El Toro while he was falling through the air, and that would have been it. But I feel like we could have gotten that. Like, that just kind of sucks. Welcome to the Discord, Coco. Anyway, let's go get. I think we lose our extended barrel. There is the only really big loss. But that is why we stockpile renegades. For stuff like that. Extended shotgun. Guess we can only make a shotgun tier 3. Why not? Yo, thank you, yeah. That's our first rat for a little bit too, it's kind of wild. Choke 3? Yeah, if we don't already have one on there. Yeah, we have a choke 2. Could try to do a choke 3, but I don't feel like it helps that much. Okay, let's see. Workshop, medical. Let's make like 15 fabric. And a bunch of shield chargers. Yeah, I'm really interested to see the footage for that. Honestly, I kind of want to go watch it right now. I want to go see. Did we get shot in the back there? I feel like that should have been an easy win. I don't know, sometimes we get killed too and we just get the refund later, like, hey, you were killed by a hacker and here's all your stuff back, so I don't know, I didn't feel like an aimbot though. Get your 2 machines finished? The benches, you mean? Oh no, the PCs, yeah. Alright, let's see, I have the replay up here. I don't think you guys can see it. Here, actually, I'm gonna try to add this as a source right now. I want to see what's up here. Let me see, add source. Display, no. I want a application. Window capture. Firefox window capture. Add new. MPV. Okay. Let's gonna make that go dark for a second. Sorry about that. Gonna get this down under all of my other sources. Alright, cool. But slightly above arc. There we go. Alright, cool. So I should show you the video. Still not coming through. Capture method. Windows 7 and up. Windows 10. Okay, now it's capturing. Alright, we're watching a replay here. We just died to a rat. I want to see exactly what happened here. Someone in chat said I got shot in the back. But we see, so back here we see there is, yeah, there's the flare. And I thought it was a stitcher, so I identified the gun. I knew where he was. I knew it was probably a rat. And right here, I'm like, do you need a defib? Here's the rat. He runs inside. Okay, so it comes out, that's his first hit, I think with a Pharaoh or something. No, the anvil. The anvil Mark 1 that he had. That's a good chunk of our shield. And then if we keep going, we instantly get the El Toro hit, and he jumps. His shield is still up at this point. That's weird, I haven't knocked down the light shield at that range. Just gonna back it up a few frames. Maybe. Evening, hey, NA. Okay, so right after that we hit, he jumps, and then he's flying through the air, hitting us with a stitcher, probably hip fire, and we're dead before he hits the ground, actually. So did the stitcher knock down half of a medium shield of health and all of our health after that? It looked like it came from the back. Let me see, because that's just all of our health, and he had an anvil. He had a Stitcher 4 and an Anvil 1 and a light shield. And I think my reaction time here is pretty good. So he shoots us. Now I can shoot him without taking a PvP penalty. He jumps, and I shot right there. Actually, I did get that shot off. And that hit him. I have a better program where I can do this in slow-mo. But yeah, he's hit there. Maybe I shot high here. Maybe that's a miss. And that shot would have killed him. But then right away, it was like that bullet there that killed him. But right here, we're still showing that we still have shield active. Anvil hit first in a Stitcher stack as a fatality. That's too powerful. So someone was asking earlier about my thoughts on heavy shields. Let's try running heavy shields because I really need this to not happen. It's a close fight, but for 4 shots on the Rennie is unfair. I actually have an El Toro. I have a fully maxed out El Toro with a tier 3 choke. I think we may have had a tier 2 choke on it for this fight, but yeah, she's wearing our same outfit too. But that's kind of ridiculous. I mean, like, I know that like in-game guns aren't good, but I'm using blue tier guns and a green tier gun. She's using both gray tiers that aren't fully upgraded, probably with no attachments. They nerfed the effective range and the spread, but at this range, especially this first hit here, I think that first hit should have knocked out her shield originally. Because look, she only has a light shield. Why is that shield not down? That was a beautiful hit. Yeah, it's only one shield thing there. Yeah, I think I shot high right here. Nope, actually her shield is, no. Yeah, I shot high, so I missed the second El Toro shot in the air. And then she just gunned us down. I don't know what else to do against that other than get a better shield though, because they have to get the first shot on us, so we have to be able to survive that. But even past that, it's like, that's just so hard to and what, she has like maybe 400 or 800 stash value on the line. We have about 50,000 on the line or so. We also lost our survivor augment, but we have a blueprint for that, so I don't care about that. But in terms of total stuff that just changed hands there, that's a really nice run. That's an extremely low risk, high output run, and I don't think I can't think of any defense against that really. Like if I just like, you know, quit and surrendered and got back into the next game faster, I think that would have been more effective than fighting back there. think that's problematic. Oh, we have a blueprint for an extended barrel 1 though. That's kind of cool. We had a 2 on there before, but let's try this out, yeah. And yeah, Renegade PvP. I have that one. I have a couple videos up where we managed to get a PvP kill with the Renegade, but compared to an automatic weapon, chewing through that first bit of shield is just impossible. And it has a range advantage maybe, but like I mentioned with the damage fall off earlier, it's not useful at all really for that kind of situation. We can make zips now, can't we? Yeah, we have 52 rope, Mr. Frodo. I love that. Okay, we have that, we have that, we have that. We need, I think, lure grenades. So our next one, and then some glow sticks. We lost our glow sticks. It's all over. Lost our glow sticks, chat. Heavy shield's only 10% more. The anvil shot really hurts. It's only 10% more. Yeah, I'm gonna start running it though. Let's go put it on. Maybe that's the 10% that would help. Why does anvil do so much shield damage? It's mostly an arc weapon. You know? I don't know. If you guys think there's something I could have done differently there, let me know. I'm open to criticism on this. You can backseat me a little bit here, but that's the second or third time that's happened this month. When I think I played pretty well, and whenever I go frame by frame, I'm like, I don't see how this could have gone any differently in a way where I came out on top. We need voltage converters for this. Alright. Yeah, let's run a heavy shield, see if that helps next time we get hit by a rat. And that's really the only thing I have to change. I could change my gun, maybe run a Bettina. I think we have the blueprint for it. Change from using the El Toro. You play a little smarter than me, thanks Punish. So I don't like about free kits, if they get the timing right, no matter how geared or you can't get through it, which doesn't feel right for someone who potentially paid nothing. I knew that he was going to step out and hit me there. I was counting, I have to get hit first, otherwise I'll get into PvP lobbies. Like, whenever we came and we saved the guy at the Renegade kill, who was looting the Bastion, we took a PvP hit for that, and we had PvP for the rest of the day because we shot that other guy unprovoked. So he has to shoot us first, which means that we have to be able to take an anvil hit coming out of the gate. No way around that. So with that as a given, assuming that we're in range, we have the El Toro like I was setting up right there, I feel like after that I should still be able to capitalize on that and still win. He did the best he can. I think there should be some kind of balancing so Freaky can take it close but not full knock. Let you know the mobility. Yeah, I'll let you know about the mobility with the heavy. You're much better than I was. Even the vet's fuel in this game, whoever shoots first usually wins no matter what. Yeah, it's like that, especially with shield-based games too, with high TTK. And also, that's basically why the Renegade doesn't work, is that with, as soon as you have a shield, then you automatically need an automatic weapon. Because up to that point, you don't have to aim really. Headshots don't really count for anything. It's all just shield damage. And once the shield goes down, there's all of the other special perks that kick in to help them get away and survive. So it means that semi-auto and, the more accurate, skill shots that I like to do generally it's just not useful in PvP games. But people don't like things like shotguns and snipers because they die instantly. They don't get a chance to hold down the trigger and point it at the other person, so they whine on the forums, and developers build their games to reflect that sentiment, which is sad. But it doesn't happen that often. We could have just walked away too. We had nothing to do with that guy. We could have just left. But I was feeling pretty confident that we could go save that dude. Alright, so I keep getting voltage converters to build this heavy shield, and it's not doing it, like they're just disappearing or something. Yeah, now it's out of voltage converters. So I guess we're going with the medium shield again next time. Destination unavailable. Alright. Oh, it's Bird City now. That's fun. Volcano, if you have it. Yeah, we have a blueprint for a Volcano, actually. Yeah, I'm cool with that. If you think that'll help. I've lost in a Volcano. I went toe to toe with a Torrente on Stella, and I was already laying down the trigger as I came around the corner, and he still killed me. Maybe carrying a Torrente as a secondary is the way to go. But yeah, over here, I wasn't going to learn this blueprint, so sorry if someone wants it. But we have this Volcano blueprint. So we have that, and over in Gunsmith, yeah, we can make a Volcano 1. Now we have that. And then if we can get this fully upgraded, looks like we can. I have to buy some heavy gun parts. Okay, there we go, Volcano Mark IV. And then we're going to put a tier 3 choke, a tier 2 grip, a tier 3 magazine, and a tier 2 stock on it. This thing has a magazine the size of 12. And I'll go ahead and I'll carry a full stack of ammo for that. So we'll carry 2 stacks of shotgun ammo. I think my goal is going to be to survive the next PvP encounter. Because I keep losing to things I think I can't prevent. And I'll put on a heavy shield too once we get another voltage converter. We'll do that. No, I already got the blueprint. Thank you, Nafe. Might need to reset the game. You 100% crafted it twice. Yeah, I've noticed that a lot with whenever I'm trying to acquire resources and craft. The resource that gets acquired just disappears and the craft doesn't fire. So I think it just ate a bunch of seeds there and didn't give us the voltage converters or the craft. But that's okay. Yeah. I like the ratting PvP aspect, but if there's literally no chance that I can survive, then I need to switch to a different game and watch the patch notes for an update for a little bit. Alright, let's do this. Come out wherever you are. Should have gone to the practice range to shoot this thing a little bit first. Oh yeah, it's extended barrel 1. I think that also changes the projectile velocity speed. It's not quite as fast as the Mark II we were using. I'm a little bit rusty with it. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's different. That's why I usually stay away from extended barrels, but whatever. Let's see. Yeah, it was just right over there, too. Alright, let's see, what do we have? Thought I heard footsteps there. Yeah, hospital buried city. 3 containers. Hope that guy with that snitch over there. That was a miss. Help with this one anyway. Thought all PvPers queued up on Stella together. Yeah, they mostly do. But especially, they'll come in on Blue Gator maps like this. I don't think they come in with the intention of PvPing, but if you're out on the edge of the map, like see this guy here, if he saw us shooting, he could just walk up behind us right now, start shooting, and we would be none the wiser. So I feel like big maps, edge of the map stuff, are like where we were last time. Hello. If you spawn in more than 10 minutes after the start of the game on the edge of the map, there's a very good chance that you'll get immediately shot by someone who just spawned in with a free kit fresh out of Stella. And even though you have Care Bear lobbies, they still mix in a few rats. And since the free kits don't come in until about halfway through, then it's part of that thing, like that little tip message, the longer you stay, the more intense it gets. That's part of it, is that they start mixing in more bad elements. But yeah, we still get them. But I like that, though. I really appreciate that about this game. I like that chance that can happen. And you're at such poor odds whenever you're defending yourself like that, too, that whenever you survive, it really feels good. I really enjoy the challenge there. I'll probably start playing this again if there's a full PvE mode. Yeah, they have it in China, but that's after the Pearl Abyss buyout. I haven't checked the news on it, but it kind of sounds like one of those things where the Chinese government didn't like someone was making money inside their borders or they just won't let the money ever leave China. So they'll require you to be bought out by a Chinese company. Because I've seen a lot of things that they're doing with the Chinese version of ARC that I think are antithetical to the way that we do things. Like Pearl Abyss bought it, right? So I don't think we're going to get a PvE mode. I think that's going to be behind the Great Firewall. Like what? What are you referring to, Trey? Oh, that guy just went down by the bastion. Yeah, if you can hear me, I'll revive you. Did he just give up, though? Okay, that guy's coming. Here, I'll distract the bastion for you so you can revive him. I'll keep him focused on me. I think it's in there somewhere. Nope, there he is. Get that leg. We're just trying to play interference. This guy can go revive that other dude. Oh, he's getting hit by a flame thing over there, though. Okay, got it. Or someone else did. Okay, I assume that he revived him. I thought the guy to be revived was over there in the trees, but I don't see him anymore. That leg, that canister, smug. You know it. Why are they throwing smoke on it? Or did he lose his shield right there? He hasn't turned around. I assume he's doing a deadline plant. Well, I certainly can't see what I'm shooting at now. Yeah, you got a deadline plant. Nice. Good deadline, man. Oh, no, he's still alive, actually. Okay. Still cooking. That leg. The leg's almost cooked. Has no armor on it. Tempest Bobcat Anvil. Look behind us here for a second. Don't look at one direction for too long. Someone will shoot you in the back. He's on fire. He should have an easy shot at the weak point. Oh, he doesn't know about the weak point. If you shoot right there at the opening in the armor, you can finish him. Okay, nice. You can have it. Uh-oh, is that PvP?
Man, I saw a Raider flare nearby and I couldn't find him.
Okay, that's good. Oh, okay, cool. The guy's still looking to revive the Raider flare from earlier. That was like a year ago at this point. Nice. Alright, let's pop in the supply drop and then we'll zip up to hospital. Or zip up to gallery and zip over to hospital. Go get our quest. It's the best way to do a solo turbine. I don't know. Whenever that first came out, it was tough because people wouldn't let it become vulnerable. Like if you let it land and do its little prima donna mines thing, then the little doors on the side open and there's some spinning yellow bits on the inside that you can nail with a hole cracker. And in about 2 clips of hole cracker, which usually need to land 2 or 3 times for you to get that much damage in, you could solo the thing. But when it came out, there was a effective range on the lightning weapon that one-shots you. I think it was 300 meters or something. And if you stood even like a centimeter outside of that effective range, then you wouldn't have any issues. Like it would just kind of disappear right in front of your face, basically. It was super sketch, but it worked really well. So are these curtains bulletproof? Because we got PvP'd in here one time. I want to test that right now, actually. Go ahead, shoot at me, shoot me. I don't want to kill you yet. Shoot me, please. Okay, here comes a pop. Whatever. Just didn't want to shoot. But I tried to hide behind the curtains over in the gurney room, and it I think he still shot through him. How did I not receive any damage? For what part? But yeah, I don't know how to solo a turbine anymore though. And I'm on the page too where I need turbines just like you do. And I don't know how we're getting them because they don't spawn in couriers anymore. So I don't know what we're doing there. Come here, little tick. There it is. Thanks, King. I'm on that page as well. Yeah, exactly. I think we blew through the first page in like one raid or something. And I even saw it too when I first saw this expedition. I was like, okay, what's going to be the ion sputter of this expedition? Saw that and I was like, yeah, that's it. I think there's a way to get them in close scrutiny runs. Hey, buddy. I'm thinking I might not prioritize them, and at the end of the wipe, everyone will be doing close scrutiny just for stash value stuff or whatever for the, expedition slots. And that should be a good way for us to get our hands on one. But only whenever everyone else is doing it. We're gonna stop doing expedition now that skill points aren't being rewarded. I don't know. There's still the repair bonus, which I really appreciate, and with a survivor augment blueprint, which we got yesterday from the zipline PvE route, and medium gun parts blueprint, we don't have that yet. I'm basically at full build. Maybe I should add El Toro blueprint to that list, but my character and my play experience doesn't really change much. We were just like level 0 last week, and now we're 40 something, whatever. We have more skill points we know what to do with. And whenever you do expedition, I think this is the real benefit. It's not that you get extra skill points, but that you immediately start off with 16 skill points now. I've done 3 expeditions, yeah. So from the get-go, you're not fragile. I think that's an underrated benefit of that. Yeah, we didn't really get anything this time except for our quest, and that's okay. Oh, but we do have another quest over there in Monroe Park. Thanks, buddy. I thought he was shooting at us for a second. 3, yeah, that's wild. I wish I got the other one. Uh-oh. It's all good. Have a good one, mate. Usually it's accidental in this one. You can't fall far enough to kill someone, so you don't need to worry about it. That got a snap hook up there? What do you have for this one? Speaking of which, we should be using our snap hook. Some more practice in. Can we snap hook this tree here, maybe? Nope, we're not close enough. Maybe like right there. Yeah, kinda. Hey, Tenno, welcome in. Are you a Warframe fan by chance? Performance deal in here for us? No? Okay. Probe, little wasp right here. Okay, over this way. Our quest is in here, I believe. Yeah, take photo. Sick. Alright, next one's Damn Battlegrounds. Deliver a deflated football. I haven't seen one of those for a little bit, but they're around. Yeah, Surveyor Vaults. If we could find a Surveyor Vault, that'd be nice. I free up so much inventory space, too. I'm not aware of the Tenno. I just topped out the 15 skill points. Do you think expeditions are worth the 12 extra slots? Kinda, I think so. I mean, I play this game a lot, and they keep adding new items to the game that are valuable to bring back, and we don't get more slots, so none of this stuff stacks, right? So I think keeping up with the game, getting those plus 12 slots is always first on my priority list. But then right after that is our carryover blueprint slot for medium gun parts, so I can repair my gun. I wouldn't be surprised if they just got rid of medium gun parts blueprint though and just built it into the workbench. Oh, I'm definitely a PvE player, no question. I say as I carry a fully loaded Volcano on my back with a tier 3 choke. Very friendly, but you still get lobbies with PvP players. Yeah, even if you're going full Care Bear status. And Barca said that they still mix in PvP folks. That's why I try to get out, like right around now especially. About halfway through, they start spawning in more and more free kits who are coming in with the goal of just murdering people. So if you get in and you get out, that's the biggest safety net against PvP, but also I generally don't get matched those folks in the first place. Came here because of the J-Law post on IG. Great wheel. Thanks to know. Volunteers tribute. Trying to shoot and increment the counter at the same time. Another successful raid. Yeah, that was really fun. That was a fun post to put together too. Very fun edit. Been practicing keyboard on mouse on my Xbox. Take my hats off to you guys. That's cool. Yeah, MNK is fun, right? How's it been for you? I got a lot of people in here asking about moving from controller and all that, and I've always been such a heavy PC player. I don't have too many thoughts on it. Well, other than the usual, like, you know, low-key, they use aim assist to balance out controller and M&K advantages and disadvantages, so keep that in mind. Especially for competitive games. Cycle. Do we get sensors out of radios? Yeah, we do. More hatch keys. I never put the controller down, TBH. Yeah? Why is that? There is something about like sitting down on the couch and kind of relaxing, or like when I was basically bedridden, I couldn't lay on my back, I had to lay on my stomach. So the Switch was the only video game that I could play because I could put the Joy-Cons behind my back and play like Mario that way. Or I played a lot of Hades too during that time. Waiting for the synth since the beginning of the values. Another successful raid. Yeah. So I love the shakas and A. Good to have you in. See, if it comes together too, I'll probably be back after stream today for another bonus stream with more Halo campaign evolved. I keep wanting to say combat evolved, but campaign evolved. So OG Halo 1 with a layer of Unreal Engine 5 running on top of the original game engine. It's been a really fun time. I'm the guy in the elevator. He says that game's cool. That guy fly in the elevator. What? What do you mean? Okay, alright. Let's see what we have for quests. Got a few prerequisites there, but I think our next thing's gonna be like Damn Battlegrounds. No, it's all the Blue Gate stuff. Yeah, Damn Battlegrounds, Stella, Baron Husk. Yeah, it's all Damn Battlegrounds. Lots of Baron Husks there for looting. Graphics are good. Yeah, it's quite nice. I hit follow and my app crashed. Yeah, the app is not the best. It needs some work. Especially for IRL streaming. I tried it a few times and I was like, what are all these issues? And at TwitchCon Rotterdam, I went to a panel where they were talking about how to do it right, and the folks on stage were like, I'm sorry, Twitch, but your app, it's not doing it. Oh, let me know next time. I can get my total, but I have over 200 hours topside. Welcome. It's been a long learning curve. Interesting. I think I started off on PC with a lot of like EVE Online and stuff, which wasn't really getting into shooters yet. Roller Coaster Tycoon, that kind of stuff. Always had a PC in my house. I
My dad was very adamant that this was an important object to have and put money into, especially early custom builds. So I grew up thinking like, okay, well everyone just, changes their own brakes in their garage and builds their own PC. That's just how you do it, right? Everyone does this. They just don't talk about it that much. And I grew up a little bit and I was like, oh, okay. It was wild too, building my own PCs over the years. There was one time whenever there was the first big jump of the crypto wave, I bought a small form factor PC with I think it was a 960 in it, but I had enough room for a 1080, and I was able to sell the 960 for about as much as I had bought the PC for, and use the proceeds from that to go and get a 1080 and put that back into the PC. So I got a free graphics card basically thanks to the crypto boom. When he climbed the rope, the other guy stayed on the other floor and said sorry. Oh yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, he was chill. Okay. Over this way. Yeah, I'm excited to go back and see more Halo today. Head over this way. I found your Twitch via compilation saying you look like J-Law. Hey Neo, you're in good company. I volunteer as tribute. How you doing today? Everyone changes their own brakes and builds their own PC. Great upbringing. Yeah, the way that you thought the world worked whenever you were a kid. How are you? I'm good. We're having some decent raids today. We had I think it was our first major rat, really, of this expedition. And I went through and retooled my thing. I generally run an El Toro. Most of my shorts you've probably seen, I'm running an El Toro in there, and that's how we defend ourselves against the occasional PvPer who wants to give us some drama. But it hasn't worked for the past couple of weeks. We generally get knocked down by these junky pharaohs and stuff. So now I've got to build a little bit more teeth to it. But we're also carrying about 40 pounds going into the raid, so we don't have as much to loot. Hey Mando, yeah, that's pretty good. The J-Law Mystique cosplay, yeah, that's come up a few times. Oh, there's a kinetic converter. I haven't seen this since my first wipe. Increases rate of fire. Increased horizontal and vertical recoil. It's really fun on the Renegade. I feel like we get ratted instantly once we equip it though, so we'll see. Hey Shushu, how you doing? But yeah, back to the Mystique cosplay. Whenever Jennifer Lawrence, she was first scouted at a street performer. She's watching street performers in Santa Monica. And this guy walked up, he's like, hey, you ever thought about trying to career in the movie business or modeling? I think you're beautiful. And one of her earlier roles was X-Men, where she's playing Mystique, and she's like, everyone else sees Mystique because she just has blue skin with all the scales and stuff, and she's fully clothed. She's like, to me, I'm in a skin-tight bodysuit head to toe that leaves nothing to the imagination. So I'm kind of in the same spot where Mystique is super hot. I can do the yellow contacts, I can do some kind of body paint, but it's gonna be an experience, you know? I don't know how the platforms are gonna feel about that. So yeah, it's definitely under consideration. But in the meantime, I just got my hat for my Lady D cosplay, and I'm working on some Tomb Raider cosplay. I need to get some good guns and some good holsters for Atlantis coming out later. I need to search 2 containers and research an admin. Be super lazy here and use these zips to get through this gap. Super lazy. So while I'm writing a zip, oh wait, we actually need that Baron husk too. Let's grab that really quick. Get rid of this. Oh, the kinetic converter. It's so quick. Oh, now there's a turret. Great. Go on, shoot me. I dare you. The kinetic converter is so much fun. Ow, he got us. Dang it.
Okay, got the turret. Can't dodge them all. Tomb Raider, yeah, it'd be a great Lara Croft. Yeah, I love Lara Croft. And especially the motion capture actress who did the recapture for Tomb Raider Atlantis has this great Insta reel where she's like, I believe that all prior iterations of Lara are valid. Which means the Survivor arc we got in the video games, Angelina Jolie Lara arc, Lara Croft, that's all valid stuff in the mind of this game. And it has elements of both. She's a bit more curvy, she looks hot, she's sexy, but she's still confident, she's intelligent, she's a great shot, she's got great melee abilities. It's like all the things you want in Lara, but she also has a few things from the Survivor series, like the little green necklace charm that she wears. We never really got any information on who gave that to her. It's got to be some kind of talisman plot device from her dad or something to come up later on, right? But I think it's not going to be till 2017 that we get another game in the Survivor series for Tomb Raider. Although it's nice to see that it's announced, because we just played through Rise of the Tomb Raider earlier this year, and that was really fun. Okay. Don't blow up already. There we go. Brookosaurus. Yeah, sorry, I'm not cosplaying a Velociraptor. It's tempting. The Saphira Velociraptor on Instas. I think they got that bit down. So fast, yeah, it's fun. It's goofy and it makes the recoil insane, but it's fun. Follow-up shots aren't very accurate, but you get a lot of them. Fast as you can pull the trigger. Okay, let's head over to research and admin. Okay, this jump here, I like to slide. Wish you could jump at the end though, so you don't have that little uphill thing that eats the momentum. And what we should be able to snap hook through this hallway too, right? Can we do this, you guys are saying? And back and release? Kind of. I think I'm still doing it wrong. That doesn't feel much faster. Let's stash that again. Is that a tick I heard? No. Okay, let's turret up on the roof. It's so fun. It's okay as long as only one of them hits us. I feel like the ADS is slower too. It took a while to get the reticle tight. By the way, that's true about Mystique, but there's closed options too, like in some Storm uniforms. I'm not really a comic fan, so like, you know, the rogue look and the whole like get up for like Star-Lord and all that doesn't really speak to me the same way. Oh yeah, another blue light stick blueprint. Yeah, we got the in-game loot now. We're moving up in the world. Advanced electricals we need, apparently. Rubber pads. I want those herbals for seeds. I'm carrying all this heavy shotgun ammo. It's taking up space. It's throwing off my groove. Let's go do some research and admin already. We got a really cool G.I. Joe cross Tomb Raider action figure. A G.I. Joe action figure for Tomb Raider. That's kind of neat. Action Barbie. Yeah, I guess if you go to Mattel, Barbie's not going to make a Tomb Raider Barbie. There can be no Tomb Raider Barbie. Barbie's too domestic. She's too she's too femme to be Tomb Raider. I look at a lot of my like actress idols, and I think like J-Law, in terms of like hot actress women, is about as femme as I get. Usually I'm like, oh yeah, Kate Blanchett and Ragnarok. Stare at her all day. Galadriel, all that good stuff. Barbie's not even in the same universe. Not even the same dimension. Okay, let's get these quest loots. Hey, buddy. Just looting around. Alright, let's go check these. Yeah, these aren't pried yet. 3 hours alive, exhausting. Now this is actually not so much my usual. We usually end around now, but we usually do about 5 hours. But it took a while to get us started this morning, so I'm going over a bit. The issues that this PC that has that the new stream PC and the game PC will not have. Favorite Blanchett film? Can I say Carol? I actually haven't seen Carol. Let me say favorite. I don't know. It's tough. I mean, I even like Meryl Streep in Devil Wears Prada. She's so good. And also, a lot of people ask what my favorite Disney princess is. I'll say Belle. She's in the books and she saves herself. But recently, I've had to change my opinion. My favorite Disney princess is Hades. But he's more of a queen, so it's up for debate. An extra 2 hours? I think so. Either way, I need to eat at some point. And I want to come back and play Halo for this evening like we did last night. So we might have like a break where I go and put calories in my body. My favorite Disney princess is General Leia. Oh, that's tough competition for Hades. He's got his work cut out for him. The official name is G.I. Joe X Tomb Raider Classified Series Lara Croft action figure if you want to see it. That's cool. If you drop it in the Discord, I'd love to see it. I've been told today this link is broken. Something else I need to fix off stream, but the link off my YouTube channel apparently works for the Discord invite. Otherwise, I block all other links for chat because of issues we've had in the past. I just want to go peek all these for XP. Yeah, no one breaches this stuff. It worked via Twitch. Okay, so it's just the one off my link site. Nice. It's just my custom website that's busted, not any other platforms. Nice. It's good. I gotta write a little script to go through and check for 404s. Marathi or a Helibron? Cool. Yeah, some folks talking about Marathi. 98 Elizabeth was a great Blanchett film too. Yeah, she was in Benjamin Button too. Yeah, she has lots of great stuff. She's so good, she's so hot. Timeless beauty. Okay, return point. Yeah, so getting into 16 minutes. This is where we start seeing more PvP free kits coming in. I want to start heading out. Yeah, I want to loot more, but it's not worth it. We're full anyway. Quit while you're ahead. Hard to beat Rooney Mara with Blanchett. I don't know Rooney. Love talking shop. Hey buddy. Cosplay. I build cosplay for a living. Started with friends. That's cool. I even got to work on official Marvel and Star Wars film productions. That's gotta be so cool. Can you say what you did, or can you share more? Do you have a movie credit? She played opposite Blanchett and Carol. Oh, yeah. I've got to actually watch that film. I joke about her enough when I talk about Kate, but I'm gonna get around to it. I always felt like the lesbian films are kind of forbidden or something. Forbidden fruit. Should be watching like The Notebook or something. Is it a spring? Yeah, it's a spring. Yeah, give me the springs. Okay, let's snap our way through this hallway maybe. That'd be a nice little speed up, right? Don't need more adrenaline. Think of the figure under general? Yeah, totally. Yeah, general's where all the stuff goes. As we grow, we might add more channels, but for now, I like keeping it pretty enough channels to fit in my head at one time.
helps the mods too. Oh, we're fenced in by fire. You're the bounty hunter Fennec Shan from Mandalorian. Yeah. Worked on her costume. That was so cool. That was a sick outfit. Hey, I loved that. Yeah, she was awesome. She had a lot of screen presence. Volcano seemed to have scared the rats away. I don't know, they're gonna see that kinetic converter poking up on my back sooner or later, though. We'll see. I guess as long as my Renegade's equipped, they won't see it. Too hard to see if it's nestled in your shoulder. That's very cool, though, Tino. That sounds like an amazing thing. I know one other kind of professional-esque cosplayer. Yeah, I think they sell cosplay things now. They were the person who did the League crossover. What was it? Right whenever the movie series was coming out. Who was it? Caitlin, the officer, and Vi, the ADC. She had some kind of collab with another cosplayer and had this massive post that broke the internet. Chatting with them about how they think about their work was really, really incredible. To the point I'm kind of afraid to, I don't really call myself a cosplayer, like I think it's still costumey stuff. Like for the Lady D thing, I bought one necklace to get the pendant right, but it was 1 row of pearls, not 3, so I bought a separate necklace of fake pearls and pried the emblem off of one necklace and put it onto the one's the 9th pearls, but I'm not like 3D printing my own stuff, I'm not sewing my own gown, like for this Lady D cosplay, I've looked everywhere for an Empire waist gown. Apparently it's pretty easy to sew yourself, and I'm down to try that, but it's, like I've done embroidery and stuff, but I've never done dressmaking. But I'm like 6 feet tall, and I have proportions, so it's kind of hard to find something that still fits the look. They call that piecemealing, and that's a totally valid form of cosplay. Okay. Thank you for giving me validation. Another successful raid. Go to the Shaka space. Hey Baron, glad you're digging the vibe. Yeah, Fennec Shan, that's so cool. Got our level up there. Got the quest. Hey, now Square's jumping with the Shakas, love that. Okay, Silent Scavenger, yeah. I want to go through Suffer in Silence so we can grab Looter's Luck. Maybe Security Breach, I don't know. 36 points, we need another 20 points. It goes to 65. I think we're going to be 2 points short. Yeah. Yeah, it tops out at 65 for points, right? Yeah, no security locker. I'm happy with what we got, though. It's okay. I guess if you did first expedition, you have more than 16 skill points at level 0. You can do it. Cutscene.
The camps. Feels like forever we could spend our nights on the surface. When we still thought we had a chance against the machines. Precious few still believe these days. Now we cower underground, scramble over scraps. Feels like a different world. Yet the camps still stand.
Oops, sorry. Thanks for letting me know. I did like a 3-way fade there with the music and everything and forgot to turn my mic back on. My bad. Appreciate you. But yeah, I am 6 feet tall. Nice. Thanks, Square. Appreciate you. Okay, got that, And then we need a bunch of medium ammo. So we are going through it. Getting kind of low on chemicals there, buddy. Oh, yeah. Glow sticks in the safe pocket. Glad we have our priorities straight. We don't know how to raid, but we know how to party. Still a night raid, tempting, but no. Okay, trader is Celeste quests. Buried City, Damn Battlegrounds, Spaceport. Yeah, that dude's hideout. Destroy an ArcSMR. Oh, I already have the vault. I'm gonna take my surveyor right before we get the bench unlocked for it too, I bet. Sound a bus, use wires. Village, Damn Battlegrounds. Yeah, oh, search 2 containers and research an admin. Oops, we could have done that, we were just there. My bad. Yeah, this is all Damn Battlegrounds. I'll run that again. My pleasure. Appreciate you. Yeah, I think I'll expedition again. I want to keep playing this game, and to get from level 0 to level 30 took us like maybe a weekend, so it's not that bad. It's pronounced Tino, like the T. Gotcha. I'll try to pronounce it like Tino, but is it based off of Timo or something, or is it another language? I'm gonna keep seeing Tino from playing Warframe. Trinity Prime main. For those who celebrate. Now Warframe and Destiny are coming to an end, while WoW labors on. It's insane. Okay, springs, rusted tools. I think we got a legendary out of this one time. I always check it. And then we lose precious sections. Oh, I didn't have max medium ammo. Okay, alright, so we got research and admin. South Swamp Outpost. Oh gosh, it's all the way over there. It's kind of far. I need research and admin. Yeah, research and admin, medical. Yeah, this is another research and admin run. That's cool. The ADS. There we go, simple gun parts. Thank you very much. I think I put in a crossfade over the background track. Whenever it's like time between tracks like that, there's like this long period of silence that always trips me out. Raises my hackles in game too. Suddenly the sound has changed. Oops, that was a miss. There it is. Alright, we're gonna wrap to research and admin, get those medical containers, get the other quest thing. And then if we have time, like if it's still like maybe 20 minutes or so, which is a bit optimistic, we'll head over to South Swamp Outpost for the other quest. And we'll keep an eye out for deflated footballs. And South Swamp Outpost is pretty close to Water Towers for the League quest as well. Sometimes there's a sniper turret right there. Looks like not this time. Let's see, can we just shortcut this actually with the snap hook? Wait, can I just do this? And do this? It's out of range. Oh, that's in range. Alright, works for me. Never actually played it. It's a pretty good spectator game. Maybe I'm biased. There's a lot of games that I know a lot about that I haven't played. Like, I know a decent amount about Tarkov. Just like how like someone's dad knows a lot about golf by watching on TV. Yeah, no one breaches this. It's got good XP. Proficient prior goes nice and quick. Fried motherboards. And it used to give advanced mechanicals, but I think that's only on special events. Which is good because prying stuff used to give just garbage loot. It was so bad. I wish we had more quests around shooting stuff too, you know, not just looting stuff. Hey, buddy.
Hello.
Mostly peeking for XP, how about you?
Pretty much.
Cool.
Anything cool.
Oh, look out for cool stuff. Cool tier items only. They're blue, right? Hey, missed a drawer. Film reel, yeah. Can we pry that? No, it's not pryable. Try to loot after him. I don't want to take all his stuff. He probably needs it more than I do. I want to put the pressure on him too much. Hey, pal. What's going on? Oh, just my real name. Tino. Alright. I'll try my best. This one. Power bank. Okay, we're getting closer to medical, where our actual quest is. Then we can get a move on. Water towers, research and admin, medical room. There's another medical room. Wasn't there another research and admin? I swear there was. Medical, research and admin. Bike pump. No, okay, just one. Maybe I already got it. Hello, BA. Okay, fried motherboard sensors, very nice. Let's crack these suckers open. Wires. Is there something else going on I can't see? The mods cut me down. These 3 drawers. Alright. Yeah. Antiseptic. Could've been stacking cat beds this whole time. What's in the fridge? I guess it's a fridge. Or maybe it's a power box. It's got that big conduit thing going on the left side. Okay, chemicals. We kind of need it. We don't have room. So we might have a hate raid going on right now. I'll give it up for the mods. It's alright guys, just ignore them. Mods will get them all cleaned out soon. PvP? No, I'm good. Doing just fine. That's one medical loot. That's another medical loot. Very nice. Yeah, a little bit of... Yeah. And seeds. Nice. Okay, let's get those other quests outside now. We're all good here. Yep, 20 minutes. With 1 minute to spare. It's about on time where I thought we'd be, though. And yeah, for the league. It sucks that we already got the bike pump. I wanted that for canisters, actually, to repair our Vita spray. Just ignore them, guys. It's fine. I used to be worse. A lot of these guys coordinate in WhatsApp groups and other things. I see the redirects that come through, so they'll come in a big wave like this and try to overwhelm chat. But the auto mod system, especially the platform stuff that's built in to stop this kind of stuff, takes a little bit to key up. So careful you're not like typing the same things they are. Just ignore them. You don't recognize them. Sorry for the interruption. If anything, they're making money for me. Get an extra 25 cents in my pocket this month or whatever. Alright, let's see. Water towers, yeah. Was your last raid a success? Yeah, we're doing well. Got a crazy loadout now, trying to survive these PvPers. Yeah, they're lost. Yeah, exactly. I only see the stuff that comes up on screen, too. If it doesn't make it on there, then I'm not aware of what's happening. That's all pre-filtered. I really wish this would give me some turbines, but I know it's not going to. Yeah, motion cores I kind of wish I could have. Yeah, I want to do that and then go to South Swamp. That'll be good. It's all good, BI. Let's see, performance steel. Yeah, performance steel. I want some arc alloy, but I can't fit it. Okay, I got another courier here. There was one time too that we had, I think it was just one guy. I was going through using bot accounts and scripts to repost the same things. That can happen as well. Oh yeah, especially. As I get bigger, it happens less and less, but whenever it's smaller, they assume that you don't have mods watching, and you can't handle it. I've been doing this for a long time. I have no idea, Outlander. English only in chat. Okay, over here. Take photo. Hi, Kingbot. Good to see you. Where you been? Kingbot here is our resident artist. He made my emotes in chat. Does really great work. He's also OG. He's been around since the early days when we were doing lots of Dark Tide. He might have even been there for the first Cyberpunk playthrough. Which is pretty cool. Give it up for the mods. Now let's see. Alright, we got our water tower. Let's over to South Swamp and get this. Is this the journal quest? If this is a journal quest, then I'm not going to be incredibly happy. Oh wait, there might be, well, I don't know. I'll just get on with it. There we go. Kingbot's actually legit. Funnily enough, his name is literally bot in his username, but he's been around for a long time. If you check the emote attribution, it links to his profile. We're out of adrenaline. I should have brought 3 stacks. Oh, sucks. But we have a key, so after we're done, we have an easy way to get out of here. Let's use a snap. And yeah, get this going. We do this and jump. Yeah, that's kind of good. I guess. It's got a founder badge, so I believe it. Yep. You know it. Okay, here's our quest. I might have a follow-up after this, though. Yeah, search for anything significant, and then... Okay, this is lots more significant looking. We get a deflated football if it's just laying out here. That'd be kind of nice. Otherwise, we're good to go. There's not left to do here. Start walking backwards and hold jump as you get pulled by the snap. Okay. So like I walk back a bit here. Okay. And should I release too at the end there to get more oomph out of it? I think I've seen other people fly further than that. Oh, 2 misses there. It's tier 1 barrel. It's slightly different. Catch. Try not to get zapped at close range. Oh, simples. Am I stacking simples? No. Oh, whatever. Okay, so we snap here. Yeah, it's alright. Stash this before we touch this hatch. And bad things happen. I don't know, I'm gonna put this here and then put this here. Yeah, okay, that works. And another successful raid. Works really well when you catapult yourself onto a roof instead of grabbing a ledge and pulling yourself up. Interesting. So you can just like snap right to the ledge, is that it? Go. If you notice any bot accounts too on the platform, do report them to Twitch and Discord. Let me see. Tactical healing, nice. Not gonna use it, but that's cool. Alright, that's those quests. We're now level still 47. It's too bad. We're not gonna do this. Recycle. Sell, and yeah. I think we're good on fried motherboards, but I want to see. We'll see what happens there. Okay, we do that, and then maybe some adrenaline. Medical adrenaline. Maybe 10 more, yeah. You happen to see my little story about branding? No, what's that?
Gotta get lost somewhere in the deluge. Let's see, repair. Nice repairs here. $80, $85, $55. 1. Yeah, shield chargers, adrenaline shots. There we go. I did get lost. Sorry. Could you repaste it? I'll check it out. Anyone else's messages got lost back there, please dump them back in again. It's about my name. I changed my branding to Tino Shark. Sorry, not Tino. Tino Shark. Tino Stark because, like Tony Stark, I make weapons, props for other heroes. Iron Legion. Nice. That's pretty good. Not Tino. Tino Stark. That's cool. Tino Stark could play on words. Let's see. Traders. Security. Quests. Shoreline. Yeah. This is all gonna be Riventide stuff. Thank you. Pleasure. Yeah. ArcSMR, Buried City, Spaceport, deflated football. Yeah. Let's go do Riven. That's fun. Husk Graveyard too. Hi Gary, how are you? And of course I do a pretty decent Tony Stark cosplay, so that helps. That's cool. Do you do the cool facial hair? How are you? I'm good. I'm quite good. Had a bit of a rat earlier, but I think we're kitted out now to handle it. Next time it comes up, or at least kitted out as I can be. Ooh, but wait, we wanted to make a heavy shield. That's right. Yeah. Thanks for reminding me. Yeah, back over here. Let's up the ante a bit. Did that heavy shield just disappear? I just crafted one. And it disappeared. Yeah, I'm gonna restart my client. I think this is bugged. That's the second time, at least today. Alright, we just crafted one. No heavy shield. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and restart my my thing here. I think this is bugged. I'm crafting stuff and nothing's happening. Just losing materials. Hey, Gil. Hey, Neef. How you doing? I'm from LA, but I stream to you from San Francisco. I do, and it's not easy. Yeah, it's gotta be like, especially getting them symmetrical on both sides. I can't imagine. Make sure to clip it. Need to make a ticket for Embark. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I'll see. I had a few other duplication glitches. A lot of times I just clip them into clips and then I can just send them, hey, here's a TikTok of your game breaking, but I feel kind of bad about that too. Like, I like your game. I don't want to dunk on it too hard, but if there is a body like going into Blender mode and spinning around on the floor, then that's funny and I'm definitely posting it. Sorry, but you know. Yes, every time I go to shave, it's like, what the heck is this? Who does this? Oh, so you start getting the 5 o'clock shadow growing in for like the next day of the con, and you're like, oh no. You're like, please not this. Alright, see if we magically have some heavy shields in here. Nope. They're just gone. That sucks so bad. Voltage converters. Acquire and craft. Crafted heavy shield. It's not there. I literally can't craft heavy shield right now. It's not allowed. Oh wait, no, sorry. I think we are crafting heavy shields. Never mind, but this augment doesn't allow heavy shields. I thought it did. I thought Survivor gave you heavies, but apparently not. Okay. Buy one. Yeah, it's the augment. Yeah. We have cautious, which gives you light. Get light medium. I can run a combat augment. That's not really what I got this augment for, though. It's the 3 safe pockets and everything. And the augment slot for our zip lines. What's a combat Mark III look like? I don't know if we have one. Yeah, heavier shield. Yeah, Mark III aggressive. What does that give us? Restores health. Max loadout 65 instead of the 80 that we're getting now. Has 1 safe pocket and 2 grenade slots. 4 quick select slots, so that's kind of cool. It's still less good, but it does give you the heavy shield. Spirits cures, spirits weapons, just tell me. Yeah, let's try an aggressive combat augment. Why not? Why not? I don't think it's gonna affect our looting that much, honestly. Have to give up on a few things though. But we can bring lots of grenades. Bring a wolf pack, I guess, and what else? Our defibs will be at risk. But yeah, no, we get to put one of these heavy shields on there. We'll see how this goes. See how the mobility changes. Someone was asking about that earlier. Can I put glow sticks in my augment slot? We can put glow sticks in here. Yes. Okay. Yeah. 2 colors of glow sticks. We're about to be so aggressive. Time for Rave Raiders. Heavy shield? Yeah. I want to try it. We lost a PvP match earlier. We lost a couple PvP matches this wipe to people with really crappy free kits. Doing a 1-2 punch with like an anvil and a stitcher. And with a medium shield, it wasn't working in the Toro. So we have a Volcano now and a heavy shield. So that is the most that I can do to defend myself against someone. They have to shoot us first. We have to take that for granted. So we have to expect it's going to be a Pharaoh or an Anvil shot that takes away about 70% of our medium shield. Oh, this thing's heavy. Oh my gosh. Alright, well, we have our snap hook, right? That's what the snap hook is for, to tow your heavy butt around whenever you have a heavy shield. Yeah, if I have something equipped, it's like we move like a glacial pace. Okay, no vaporizer for us. At least one person benefited from this loot. Yeah. Looks like there's a shredder upstairs. I think the other problem with the heavy shield, I've tried it before, is that whenever the repair costs are a lot higher too. Medium shield's just like circuitry and stuff. We don't have our Vita spray either. Yeah, I'm missing a lot of the creature comforts in the Survivor augment, not gonna lie. I guess we could also bring snap out blast grenades in those extra grenade slots. Have an easier time killing these without so much renegade repair. That sounds kind of nice, honestly. We could start bringing surge shield rechargers too. That wouldn't hurt. Story-driven games, yeah, we do. And we just played some Halo Campaign Evolved last night. I got a friend lined up to let me borrow a PlayStation for God of War Laufey. Action games. I think you can have story games that are also action games. It's kind of both. Far Cry, Tomb Raider. Rise of the Tomb Raider was really fun. Loved that playthrough. Can't wait for the cosplay in Atlantis. That's all coming up. Hey, Vaporizer.
Yes, I see you there. I don't really want to shoot you right now, though. I don't feel like it. Last of Us, definitely. Yeah. We did a lot of survivor horror there for a bit, though, so I wanted to back off on the zombie shooter thing. I was getting a little sick of it, especially after Requiem and all that. Zombies are okay, but it's not like my main fan of them. I'm really more of a sci-fi player, honestly. There just isn't much good sci-fi out there. I heard Starfield's actually kind of good from a few folks. That could be fun. Where's our quest? Yeah, reinforced stacking yard crane. Oh yeah, the shutters and hotel. We gotta go upstairs. You haven't abandoned story-driven games? No, not at all. That's most of what I like to play. I definitely do them offline still, too. But a few of them, too. Like, we did, I don't know if this counts as story-driven, but Doom 2016's 10th birthday was this year. Is that another shredder? We just killed the shredder. You are so annoying. These guys all line up at once. I don't have time for this. I want to go do my quests. Leave me alone. I have other things to do. Kill you. I don't know if it really matters much if you actually shoot the thrusters. I feel like I use the same number of bullets. Even if I nail three thrusters on these things. Okay, how's the thruster hit? Are we done? Let's go upstairs and get a repair. I'm kind of liking this augment. The stash space isn't that bad. I think it reminds me to get out of the match faster and quit while I'm ahead. Starfield's fun, but the new Game Plus mechanic is kind of old after a while. Yeah, I don't need to play the crap out of it. I just want a nice, good, solid first playthrough. I think I was more excited when I thought I could use my throttle and stick that I have for Elite Dangerous, but since I don't have that as an option, I'm kind of like, why do I want to play a spaceship game if I can't use spaceship controls? Okay, which one of these can we board up? It's one of these. Facing back toward the edge of the map, too. Is it this room? Yeah, it's this room. Starfield is good, okay. 2 votes for Starfield. Let's see, reinforce on top of any stacking yard crane. Very nice. Are there any story-driven games that you really want to see, or stuff coming out that you're really into? We also played Pragmata, too. That was not story-driven. I don't know, I've seen a lot of praise online about the emotional storyline and everything, but it feels like they needed to make a new engine for Resident Evil Requiem, and to cover their costs, they made a tag-on game after that with as few substantive voice lines as possible. Oh my gosh, do I have to kill this vaporizer too so we can leave this hotel? I think we do. Okay, come here, buddy. I got a heavy shield. We have a wolf pack for this too, honestly. Alright, let's take care of the snitch first. Ready to reply to me on Discord. Do you need a medium gun part blueprint? Kinda. More toward, I want to try to find it myself, but more toward the end of the raid. As we start getting close to Expedition in 50 days or something. That's whenever I'll start looking for those. Make sure I get them in my Expedition vault slots and stuff. Shielded up. I thought he already popped it whenever he went down there when I was shooting him. He's burned our wolf pack. It sucks. Gotta do it the old-fashioned way. The medium ammo gun. Could also try for those thrusters too. So people are saying those actually work pretty well. When it first came out, though, they definitely didn't, and the belly plate was the only way to take them down. Hey, Kings, how you doing? Thank you for the compliment. Casually walking away. We got his recharge time too well. Wait for that fire to disappear and we can move. There we go. Oh, hello there, little firefly. You want to join in too? Why not? The more the merrier. Ew. Okay, more shield chargers. Is that a shredder upstairs too, though? No, I think that's just the vaporizer sitting on the roof. Okay, that's it for the firefly. One less thing to worry about. Hey, Andrew. The thrusters are faster to take down. Okay, we'll go for thrusters then. I always used to earlier on, but I was reading that it wasn't a good thing to do. Yeah, I can hit those no problem. Just like a rocketeer. Come on, fire. Hurry up, hurry up. Don't want to get shield damage for just walking through this area. It's not worth it. Okay, good fall. Got that burner on the stairs to deal with. And there's a shredder, I just heard it. He just aggroed upstairs. We're not going to have ammo for this at this point. We only have 47 shots left. Yeah, 20 in the mag. Yeah, here comes Mr. Shredder to ruin my day. Oh, this is actually really sketch right now. Okay, we're good. Alright, we're safe. I just want to leave at this point. I don't have ammo for all of this garbage. It's just tedious. I want to go do my quests. I don't want to deal with this. Okay, that might have knocked off a thruster there. Okay, here we go. And this stuff is all spawning in again. I'm still in the building. You shouldn't be spawning in new enemies while I'm still here. Oh, there's the pop I was looking for. Got half an hour ago. Apparently I didn't put it into my pocket. Sharpshooter. Nice. There's another pop over here somewhere. Maybe not. Did someone pull off the vaporizer? I don't see him anymore. I take that as my cue to leave, honestly. Let's get out of here. Head for greener pastures. Yeah, I think that's it over there. I think they pulled it off. It's starting to smoke. They want the kill. Comets. This is kind of a rough run, not gonna lie. Yeah, he's smoking a little bit. Whatever. We don't have a hatch key. We are out of shield charge. Alright, let's head over this way. Get my phase change material back in. I'll get back on and play some Halo in a little bit. Set this up. Heal up a bit for this last run. Ooh, more heal items in here? There's shield chargers in here. I'll be able to go a bit longer. No, herbals. No. No, not really. Maybe we can finish off our... Oh, now he's shooting at it. Alright, whatever. Whatever, dude. Other places to go. Other stuff to do. And a converter for the win. It lands on you and does that little AoE 1-2 punch if you're not careful. Not even go for weak spots, just slamming the trigger.
Stand by for hatch.
Hey there, little snitch.
Stand by.
Die already. I have an extended barrel, I should be dead by now. There it is. Anyone else coming? Another successful raid. We got one quest objective in. But yeah, if we're out of shield chargers, I'm not going to stick around to run all the way over to stacking yard, do the rest of it. And with that, that is stream today. I'll be back in a few hours for more Halo campaign evolved. That was really fun last night. Wow, our heavy shield is completely busted. Down to 1%. But I do feel a bit beefier. It just sucks because whenever you have a heavier shield, it makes it harder to fight Arc. Yeah, see, now we can't repair it because we need voltage converters. So we gotta swap this back in. Yeah. I'm gonna log on next time and be like, why the heck do I have a heavy shield and a combat modifier on? Has someone else been playing my account? I think that's just what we need to survive now. Bandages. Yeah, bandages, field chargers. Yeah. Forgot his importance after all the values. What do you mean? Love the shakas in chat. Yeah, we'll be back in a little bit with some Master Chief goodness. Get into more of this campaign. So much lore that I've read about for so long. I've never got to experience firsthand. I was not alive. Alright, workshop. And level ups. Yeah. Round crafting, silent scavenger, broad shoulders. Yeah, we don't need broad shoulders, but we needed to get to looter's luck. Alright, cool. Another? Nah, a little bit. Sorry for being late. It's all cool, Wukong. We generally wrap up at 4, about an hour and a half ago, but we started late. So I don't get the full 5 hours stream today, but I'm going to come back in an hour or two. I'm going to go get my protein shake and my 50 milligrams of creatine. Move all the video from this. Every one of these streams creates like, I don't know, 50 or 60 gigs of video I gotta get off my machine. Queue the stuff up for edits, get the proxies going, and then I'll launch Halo right after that. We'll go play some Halo. Late night Halo with Going for Brooke. Host stream was well. It was good, yeah. Sorry, Mango. Sorry if you're just getting here. I'll be back soon. We'll play some Halo. I'll be back very soon. I haven't eaten yet today. I gotta go eat dinner and breakfast and lunch all at once. Yeah, we got some Halo goodness. It's right over here in Steam. Staring at me. Play me. Anyway, thanks so much for joining. If you're on Red, make sure you check out channel membership. It helps me out a lot. Get a great cut. Reduces ads. Gives you access to member-only posts if you're on Twitch. And you got a sub, go ahead and check out the Discord. I'm gonna go fix this link. Apparently this link is busted, but if you go to my YouTube or something, you can get into the Discord off of there. And if you are a Twitch subscriber or someone gifted you a sub, then you get access to the subscribers only chat. So I'll see you guys in there. I'll check out the links that you dropped in earlier too for things about cosplay and the TV show and stuff. I'll do that while I'm eating my probably soup for dinner. Hey, socialite. I'm just closing down. Sorry. I'll be back later with Halo. Let me go eat. Bye.